Previously on Apotheosis. You'd probably be awake before everyone else actually at 4, because you'd wake up at, I think, around 4 with that much sleep. You begin to awaken and sort of stalk the halls, kind of having that... There's a smell of cooked and very prepared fish. This would be about the same time as you all would be probably just leaving the ancient trail.
What the fuck happened last session? You think we could use this to look into the mall?
A box of crayons.
Wally would turn it over to Ash. Find her some food.
Damn.
He mentioned something about how cryoatom can be used as insulation to keep ice cream cool for generations.
Oh, we hit the jackpot.
This area is decently well intact. It's almost as if someone cleaned it afterwards.
Okay, GM. Okay, audience. I do not need any ahs as I ask this. Wally would look for something for girl.
Oh.
At least something. I will kill every single one of you and myself.
There are a couple wooden rubber band guns. Wally needs to stay completely still right now. Because those are zombies. They're not dead. They're just dormant. Giant 7-foot-tall alligator creature wearing a dress.
We could reintroduce them to popcorn. If there's anything that series that we are not going to mention has taught me, is that typewriters are fucking useful.
If that series that we're completely legally distinct from.
It's been bugging you, but you kept briefly stepping outside and checking at that thought. September 28th. The sun is in the wrong part of the sky. The Earth's axis is at a different tilt now. You're not sure how differently.
Did we nuke ourselves?
You're not sure how different, but fucking more than normal. You can both hear something quite loud approaching the bunker. I think.
How the fuck did she keep moving? Pause.
I'm just going to like that.
I said
heard you.
BRDM.
Okay,
No,
now you
I-
did, good.
Ain't that what freaky sex is?
Oh, you want to know what I got the card though, right?
Yes.
So before the war, I'll give you the full story later. Effectively, I
Roger.
found it on the highway, it's mine now.
We're going to gaslight people about killer clowns to keep them
Yes.
from raiding our base.
Exactly.
Oh,
The
You
best
really
type
think
of
anyone's
bread.
going to buy that?
Listen, it is the
the Raiders
apocalypse.
did.
They already have.
We convinced 2 factions already.
It's put into the two
hold on.
homosexuals.
I need to roll this bluff again.
Oh, you have a home-owned sectional?
Four,
That is
hold
so
on.
neat.
What happened?
You have a visitor. The elevator goes up. It's
You
good to
think-
see that you're still up here. And still living. I love it when people live. Now, you know what I don't love? I don't love it when people keep constantly leaving the doors open. That's bad company policy. My readings indicate that many people are leaving doors open up here. Now this won't do. I'm here to close the doors.
They just they aren't capable of saying this is for you, so they just shake it at her until she realizes.
She kind of... her eyes kind of widen briefly for a bit, and she very carefully just kind of takes it. You get the impression that this might be one of the first gifts she's ever gotten.
Aww.
Regrettably, you need a much higher clearance level to be allowed inside even the surface labs.
What? Why are you asking me this? It's a fucking floor.
Yeah, but remember what's underneath the floor? Do you think you can squirm?
Perform squirm. I'm not that good at squirming, but... Hey, wait, Sean.
What?
Yes?
Is there any cake in there?
Well, I
In
don't
the
know.
vending
we
machine?
can make-
I'm desperate, okay?
No!
Evil.
So did you fall out of your chair? What was that?
Yeah, soul effects are charisma saves.
You guys, I can freeze time! Jumanji! And I like stick my hands out and like, pretend like I'm freezing the time. And then I want to go up behind Kel and then play with his ears.
couple of your
Stay
dance
here,
is able to
boy.
attract a couple of people to kind of like have a look at like what you're selling, what you're putting on display here.
Come on, to the greatest spectacle of all! You'll never believe your eyes! Sights you have never seen! Creepy stuff from out this world! Dimensional beings from other planes!
I imagine the vending machine's like right here-ish.
Avery is
Par-
also
parts.
gonna grab the diseased dog corpses.
They are scamming us. That's not. It's worth way more.
Yeah. No.
I don't believe that we've met.
Hey, Wally. Wally, I think they're trying to flirt, and I do not know what to do with them.
Yes, I've heard. Clown crew. Got reports of them coming from the border guards. Roll for handshake. Roll diplomacy for how powerful your handshake is.
Don't get mugged.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
He's got a single black stain on his record, on his moral record. Unfortunately, Sheriff Phillips is a liberal.
There's the quietest gag.
I like when he's not looking, rub my hand on my shirt.
I suppose I gotta keep my side of the bargain. Get you your sale before the sun goes down.
That's a
Kel
nat 20 on it!
rolls a cartwheel, and everyone looks up, stands up, and everyone claps. And also Sheriff Phillips was there, and he stands and he claps, and he says, "Young boy, I'm here to give you a medal. You're the mayor now." And then everyone claps, and then it's really great, and everyone believes this story. You can hear the footsteps of the sheriff coming over. People kind of clear the road for him, but then people kind of see who's going behind him. And their demeanor changes. Clearly whoever's coming behind them, they are not a big fan of. Brought in my buyer. A man in a very well manicured light gray suit comes in. Hair combed back, gray, clearly very old, with some wounds on his face and a mechanical eye. Let me introduce you to our resident medicine laboratory man, Ilinka Arceli. Might I ask you to come with me to my office? I don't like to discuss deals in public company.
Yeah, it'd be good too.
He sits down in his chair, looks you all up and down. Taps his table a bit. He looks up. Take me to your bunker.
Now playing Apotheosis Episode 5, Mr. Clum's Awakening.
So, okay, we're gonna begin this session. Except before we do, a couple of like 1 or 2 announcements. Number 1, we've got a couple of people who can only be here for a little bit. Who I believe. Solar and Cheesy, you both wanna you both needed to head out kind of midway through the session, I think. I know that Solar we're gonna do a sort of like independent solo session like over the weekend to figure out what you were doing. I don't know if you want to do something like that too, Cheesy, if you want.
Maybe I have the time.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, not mandatory or anything.
Mandatory Apotheosis solo session.
And aside from that, I've got mac and cheese I might be eating sometimes. I've also fucked with the audio balancing a little bit in this, so hopefully that will improve things and make Solar a little more audible. And yeah, I believe the last time we left off, does anyone want to do a quick recap of exactly where we left off last session?
We sold some shit, we found a liberal, then we found a liberal that's honest, and said liberal that's honest told us that they know that we are from a bunker.
Yep.
And they want to see it.
So you have told no one about your origins, and a specific man, was brought in. He wanted to buy. At first, he wanted to buy your vending machine. He brought you into his office, and he looks up. Take me to your bunker. Session began.
What bunker?
Oh, I'm drawing a weapon on him. Just intimidatingly.
Roll for initiative.
Anyone else? Drawing their weapons intimidatingly?
Kella's trying to get Avery to put her weepon down.
Which weapon are
Avery.
you?
We specifically said no hand grenades.
Which weapon is Avery actually drawing?
It would be Pablo's revolver.
Very good,
Not
very
to be
good.
confused with Pablo the dog.
Pablo the man's revolver, yes.
Pablo the man.
I imagine Kella's eating like a snack right now, because I'm eating pizza, and that's the reason. He's eating his gummy ingot.
I imagine you just kind of like... I imagine you've just sort of stopped mid-chew at this. He momentarily looks to Avery with your gun pointed, maybe not directly at him, but definitely kind of like towards his direction threateningly. Understandable.
Yeah, I don't know.
How do you know anything about that? You
If
never said a word.
It's not
How
the
do you-
hardest thing to figure out, all things considered.
Yes,
I
although...
imagine a bit of passive knowledge would allow you to understand that from a fucking cat boy in the gator.
we're not saying it does exist, though. Hypothetically, if one did exist.
Oh, no, you don't need to worry, on both counts. Your splices are quite common around these parts, and the majority of people are uneducated on these matters. Your secret is safe with me.
Then I would like to inquire, how are you?
How do I know?
Indeed.
You are from Bunker 13, yes? The one just up north.
Jesus, you're psychic too?
I mean, there's not many other bunkers around here, to be fair.
I imagine that you've only woke up recently.
You'd be correct on this matter.
I woke up around like 5 this morning.
He's also correct, you know.
Both things can be true.
Admittedly, there is some limits to my knowledge. That bunker, I believe it only has one entrance or exit, yes? The main door at the front, with the train tracks in front.
To our knowledge, yes.
Did you see the skeletons outside?
Oh, yeah. Love a good skeleton.
Then you know how I know.
Oh, you were celebrating Halloween.
Not exactly.
Take it you sent some people to check it out, and, well, we can guess the rest.
You're not far off. But
What is it you want with that bunker?
40 years ago, there was an expedition. A group of people had found their way into the bowels of the labyrinth, into a medical wing with a list of bunkers and locations. They found that one bunker was nearby, unopened, unaltered. Naturally, they went through the train tunnels, the safest way through. Though it was still treacherous, they eventually made it. And no matter what they did, the doors would not open. That bunker's dia was asleep. Eventually, with supplies running low and morale running lower, people began to turn on each other. First there were 30, then there were 20, then there were 10, then there were 5, and now there is 1.
Well. So, are you implying that you're the only one who knows this bunker? Of this bunker?
It is possible that others have found their way to the same discovery that my previous group did.
Mm-hmm.
Others who would go in for the same reason that we did. Not for glory, but for protection. I'll be honest, I have no interest in living the rest of my life down there. I've had just about enough of underground living from my childhood. But what that bunker holds is arguably more important. Technology. Technology and potentially technical expertise that could keep this city from falling a second time.
Who are you? We haven't even gotten your name, and you're asking us all these questions.
She does make a good question.
That's true.
My name is Ilinka Araceli. I am a close friend of Sheriff Phillips. And I am the leading medical doctor of this city, as dwindling as it is.
So, we were given... Our goal from Daya is safe to share. You think, yes, party?
Yeah, I mean, we appear to want
Well-
the same thing anyway.
I'm not sure yet.
So,
I do not...
take it your noble goal is to get some people from inside the bunker, technology too, and keep this city alive.
I do not need people. Lord knows we don't need any more mouths to feed. I just need technology. Parts that aren't rusted, pipes that aren't poison, wires that aren't frayed, whatever you can spare. There are plenty of factions itching to take away chunks of this little city that we've established for their own. The steel wrenches to the north, the blitzkriegers to the south.
We've come in contact with the steel wrenches before.
Yes, and something you might not know is that they have spies everywhere. Them and those blitzkriegers.
I do believe that.
So your goal is to take parts from our bunker that we kind of still need, keep the bunker operational,
Well,
and
we...
so you're just a glorified looter, basically.
Sounds like
What's
a
your-
colonialist.
Proposing is a form of trade offer, am I right?
Well, Ash, I don't even know if this guy's offered anything to trade.
Well, we want something in return for what we're
Well,
going to give him.
He seems relatively high up in the hierarchy of the city.
What do you
I do
give
see.
us for it?
I will not lie, I cannot offer very much. I suppose you could consider this me begging you for assistance. But I can give you, beyond the normal, free medical treatment whenever possible, a couple of cybernetic enhancements here and there from what I can spare, perhaps a payment from my own personal coffers that would adequately resupply you for what you've given me. Beyond all that, I can give you a guarantee. If this city does not receive replacement parts within the next few months, this city will fall. And then, you will have a city of raiders on your doorstep.
That is
point.
Sir, I will share to you why our Daya has let us free but no one else. Would you like to know that reason?
If you are willing to share, the more information either of us have, the
So-
better diplomacy can ensue.
I agree with this. The technology, the whatever the word, the chemical mixture it takes to wake cryo-frozen people, they have run out of it. We have run out of
Not
it.
just to wake them, to keep them under.
We have around a year left. So we have about a year of a time limit, let's say. But you mentioned a list of other bunkers and other medical facilities that you got from a hospital, correct?
Yes.
Would you still have that on you?
It has been many years, and by the time, if I recall correctly, I was 11.
Well, do you still have it?
No.
Do you know where it could be?
The only one who had it was our technical expert. I believe his name was John something. He had a multi-tool of his own where he would download certain bits of data and information. That multi-tool was ran over by a train.
Figures.
Yeah.
Well, we got a few ideas of local areas we could source some chemicals. Say we could give you some of these mechanical parts that you need. So you help us out in retrieving some chemicals?
This is a fair exchange.
Actually,
The stronger your bunker is, it could be a great boon to this city as well.
which parts in particular? What is it that you need?
I was hoping that I would be able to see it in person. There are numerous parts that I know.
It could be a bit complicated.
I understand it is difficult to trust someone to enter your home, but this is quite urgent. Things are moving quickly.
Ash just kind of leans over. Kel, we tell him about the you-know-whats in the you-know-other levels.
Oh, I think, should we, do you think?
I think
I was
we
thinking
should.
he could help. He could help
Yeah,
clear out.
He could help with that.
Get
Do
some
spring cleaning.
guards.
That could be very mutually beneficial. So, sir. We happen to have a problem in the lower levels of the bunker. Because, let's just say that the bunker that we are from, 13, had some fucking psychos running it.
Experiments.
As you can tell by me and Miss Alligator here, they were kind of insane with the genetics, especially. And she was a prototype.
Yep.
And the real units have escaped their containment and are going buck wild downstairs.
Yep. More like me, except they've lost their minds. They're more animal than man.
Yeah. Less human, less a person, more a monster.
He kind of gets this...
100 down there.
He gets this kind of inquisitive... He hasn't emoted very much throughout this whole conversation, but he sort of gets this inquisitive look on his face and seems to be thinking a lot more than just this over in his head. Large alligator-human hybrids, you say?
Yes. We've
Yeah.
taken to calling them the Gatormen.
Long snouts and everything?
Quite.
You mean to tell me that your bunker is the source of the Gatormen?
Are they outside the bunker?
There are degenerated examples. From your description, it seems that the ones in your bunker have remained genetically less damaged. Although, I have a great deal of medical expertise on this subject. If If I could get a biological sample of one of the ones down there, one of the genetically less damaged ones, I may be able to develop some form of specialized weapon or gene-tailored tranquilizer.
Okay. That could certainly be a large help. The problem that we're having is... Say again?
I like where you're heading. We just need one of them.
Not even an alive one, just a corpse. As long as you get it to me while it's still warm.
It should be easy enough.
The problem with that is, from what I've seen, there was a whole machine gun out of ammo attempting to kill one of them.
I think I could even the odds a little. I think one's doable.
Yeah, but
Kel.
how would we... Yes?
Oh, my bad. Sorry for interrupting you. But I was thinking, you remember how you like squirmed in and you saw like the whole ducting and whatnot?
Yes.
What if we were able to get materials in order to seal off the section that would lead to our level, and then we create some sort of gas to gas out everything below, and then what is it? Vacuum it out, siphon it out afterwards.
That does... Daya, question.
Daya seems to be having a little bit of trouble connecting to you from so far away from the bunker, but after a little while. Yes, Cal?
How is the ventilation systems down in the alligator level?
Ventilation systems have received numerous points of damage, although they remain functional.
Could they be shut off on our command?
Disabling ventilation systems requires higher access. However, I may be able to do it in a targeted manner.
Okay. Okay. So,
Could work.
you're saying we figured out a plan to kill one gator, and you could give us a solution to the rest?
Yes, and in exchange, I would like to see the technology of your bunker myself. Rest assured, I don't want to take anything that will leave your bunker damaged or destroyed. Only what I can manage. Only what you can manage.
Okay.
It serves my interest well to keep you alive and as a strong ally. If you keep going around, undoubtedly other factions will notice that there is a bunker nearby, and I would not want a raider faction to have that bunker. You are far more negotiable than raiders.
Yeah, we wouldn't want raiders to have it either, so...
I also do imagine that you have access to mechanics in the city. People who actually know how to repair such stuffs. Like, for example, a nuclear reactor.
We have some.
Crazy.
Our greatest two is Horden and Lean. Whenever Horden isn't rattling my door and shouting obscenities at me, he tends to be doing good work repairing the things around the town.
Okay. And either of them have any experience with fusion reactors?
I believe Lean might. I don't know the details on Horden's experience. He is a genius with telecommunications. He's set up the entire telecommunication system in the local Brookrim area. You would have to consult either of them, although I would recommend leaving my name out of it. As you have seen, I am not popular in this town.
Well, I think we could manage with that. And if you help get rid of our gators, well, we both benefit from that, so... What do y'all think?
I'm not quite sure. We still don't... We met you less than an hour ago, did we not?
True, but...
You haven't given us any
Okay,
particular reason to let you in. Just seeing mechanical components of our bunker is not entirely convincing. What is this really all you need? And I want to make a roll to interrogate.
Probably, yeah, that'd probably be, or insight. Insight, yeah.
Okay. Insight.
First roll of the game.
Yippee!
I've not said anything this entire time because one, not Wally's job. Two, I think they are observing to see how full of shit this guy is.
Do you want to roll insight too?
I would love to.
I would.
Do not attempt to aid me in any way, shape, or form.
No, I'm not going to. I do not have a good insight, and I feel like interrogate's better because I'm asking him, but I'll roll insight if you want me to.
We can roll diplomacy or intimidation if you want to try to like word in answers.
That's true, yeah. Diplomacy would be like to convince him to tell the truth. Insight would be to like, if he's unwilling to tell the truth, to like find out details about it.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do. It wasn't
Okay.
really.
Yeah, then yeah.
Okay.
Diplomacy's fine.
Diplomacy.
Aw.
Ah.
I'd say
That's-
that's worth it. Inspiration.
Sure.
You get session once per session inspiration points. So if you want to reroll, you can.
Yeah, I will gladly re-roll.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's
Nat
pretty
20,
cool.
baby.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go.
Really? Okay. All right. Holy shit.
Add 0 onto that.
Well, I will first go down from Wally rolled first. So what you would know is that this person, he's talking a lot of, big game. He's giving you a lot of details about, how, like, logically how he can help and how we can both benefit from it. You can tell, though, he's hiding something. He's not telling you. It's hard to figure out what he's hiding, but it's, you don't get this unpopular as a person without a reason. People like seeing him coming and spitting in the road and like the road clearing to make way for him as people like send out glares at him. And you remember your previous sin sight roll from last session. The entire vibe you got from him was the ends justify the means.
Wally would like wordlessly approach Cal and Ash, like tap Cal and then not tap Ash and just go like very probably over the like text radio. He's hiding something. This is the kind of guy that's willing to do anything.
Figures.
As you're saying this, Baracho, would you like to describe what you were doing?
What has Baracho
So
been doing? Oh god.
I crouched down behind the desk, hoping he didn't see me, and I assume that something may have happened to where he probably caught me, trying to be all sneaky deaky.
He, without even looking over, like everyone else sees his robotic eye just kind of, not even following his normal eye, just zeroes in on Baracho through the desk. You realize that my eye can see in X-rays, right? I'm a medical doctor.
I'm tying my shoe.
You won't find anything valuable enough to pickpocket here. All of the machinery I have in this office has already been very well done.
What? Pickpocket? Me? No, not me.
Now, to answer your question. why why you should let me in. Well, because I asked. Because other people who would have this information in this wasteland would keep it to themselves, would go to their friends, and quietly build up an army before trying to force their way in. If needed, they would wait outside your door for one of you to come out, where they would grab you and torture you until they let you in. My approach was different. I saw you, and as soon as the opportunity arose, I opened negotiations, because I want us both to be on the same playing field. I understand that I am difficult to trust, and when I go in your bunker, I am not averse to being supervised while I inspect the area. In fact, I don't expect to be left on my own. That would be exceedingly foolish of you if you did.
It really would be.
I guess that's true. He did ask where others wouldn't.
So,
But you're still not telling us everything, are you?
He seems to kind of vaguely cringe at that. Yes. In the lack of resources in this town, I have had to turn to less savory ways to protect it. Ways where rumors begin to spread. Bedtime stories get told about you, and you become a local boogeyman. My interest is not in weaponry, but I still needed to protect this town. My expertise was not in military logistics or automated defense drones. No. My expertise was in medical cybernetics. And I did what I had to do. And now I pray that you will let me in to your bunker so I can have just a fragment of the technology that you have behind those doors, so I will not need to do it again.
sir, I have one quite important thing to request of you.
Yes.
And I would appreciate it more than anything you do not lie about this. Do you have a keycard?
Do you mean for something in your bunker?
Something Devon related. At all.
I must admit, though I am knowledgeable about your bunker's outsides, I have nothing about the insides.
There has to be other Devon buildings somewhere in this area.
I was not even aware that they used keycards inside the bunker. Though, if I find any, I will be sure to route them to you.
Okay.
In the past, I did assemble a list of Devon buildings in the area. I never got around to find out which ones were picked clean and which ones were still standing. If this sounds like a good deal, I could sweeten it by finding that old list and delivering it to you. Though it may take some time to sort through. He gestures around the room. All of my papers.
So,
We'd be grateful for it.
we've been open with you. You've been more open with us than I was expecting, I'm going to be honest. The main thing we need is information about the general area.
Information
And
which
you
I
seem
would be
have
happy to
quite a lot of
provide.
that. So, group,
I mean,
I'm personally on the side of letting him come in and check the place out.
I don't see anything wrong with it either, really. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with
Seems like a good deal, and hey, becoming allied with one of the bigger settlements this early on in our little foyer into this new world doesn't seem too bad.
That would be a pretty great advantage, I agree.
And they seem more reasonable than a lot of the other groups we've come across.
Oh, actually, sir, I have a quick question. We recently noticed... Didn't notice the man himself, but noticed some sort of man, a person, on a bicycle. Not a motorbike, a bicycle, come into our area. Would you happen to know anything about that?
He considers for a moment. Based on your proximity, it would have to be one of the steel wrenches. They...
They have bicycles, though?
That's
not only
bad.
motorbikes?
That's very bad for you, actually.
You don't say.
That means that they've noticed you and that they know that you are, in fact, a threat, and one that they need to keep monitored. Specifically, to keep monitored in secret. They primarily use motorcycles, although they have certain models which are designed for stealth rather than speed.
Okay. They
Bicycles are far less noisy than engines.
They also seem to
That's
have
true.
some sort of armored cars, which is the thing I'm personally scared about from them.
Fortunately, they rarely use their armored cars this far south. Those are primarily meant for the elevated highways above Laurel Pass. But I would not put it past them if you have come to blows with them.
Come to blows, as in they may or may not know my car is outright antagonistic against them. Luckily, they haven't seen the car be associated with us, but I do assume they're not complete idiots.
This is bad. If they have already fixed their eyes on your bunker, then things are accelerating faster than I expected.
They have visited us before.
Well, we might have an ace in the hole though. If we were able to take our bunker guests to the top floor.
It wouldn't be the worst strategy, but then what happens after? I guess it's a hell of a last resort.
My god, if we could knock one of those things out and just let one loose in that highway, that'd be funny.
Hopefully, by then I would be able to develop your antidote to them.
Oh wait, actually, Doctor, quick question. Sorry for sidetracking once again. So going off of the whole idea with like gassing them and whatnot, by chance, being a medical professional, you wouldn't happen to have nitrous oxide, would you?
Out of character. Which one's nitrous oxide again?
It's the one.
You go
It's like laughing, or it's laughing gas that they use to sedate you, but like you can also makes people pass out.
We are not huffing galaxy gas.
Well, no, I'm not saying to huff. I mean to like sedate one of them, like one of the alligators. Yeah.
I would say, like, out of character, it would probably take quite a lot to knock one out.
Yeah.
Like, a lot.
We just need one.
Nitrous oxide is in very short supply. I think it would be far more efficient to simply use concussive force to knock one out.
Hey, hold on a second. Isn't chloroform, like, super easy to create?
I don't think chloroform will even work on one of those things.
How does chloroform work?
You have to suffocate someone for like 30 minutes with it.
Yeah. Need
Yeah,
extended
okay,
contact over the face.
Question.
Listen,
Though I do imagine they
you
would
go
be
first, Wally.
breathing quite a lot. Alright, go ahead.
And this is not a threat. Do you know where I could get 8.89 Vanir?
If you're looking for a specific model of bullet, it's mostly Monica who deals with that kind of thing, my assistant. But if we do have it, it would be at the armory. It would be a good idea to make a relationship with the guards. Did you just leave?
Yep.
It's just like mid-sentence.
Alright.
Well, we do seem to be
He's
in
not
the...
much of a people person.
We do seem to be in the good graces of the sheriff so far, so...
Good to hear.
Well, I think we're overcomplicating it. We just need one of them, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
and
reckon I could take one on, especially with help.
Yeah.
Given your situation with the raiders having noticed you, I will look into my supplies and I will examine what I can give to assist in your defense.
That would be greatly appreciated. Do you happen to have any barbed wire? Or know of anywhere that would have barbed wire?
That would also be in the armory.
Okay, sandbags?
I imagine we would have them. Though you might want to go to one of the beaches. I would recommend going further south to avoid the greenies.
Greenies?
Ah, you haven't encountered them before. Good. They are a particularly brutal and violent gang around these parts, distinguished by the green headbands that they wear.
Okay.
Some people like to use guns. They prefer to be quiet enough to use knives.
Well, that sounds like not that big a problem then. I have a shotgun.
Many people have thought the same.
Okay. One last main question. What are the blockheads?
Ah, yes. I
Short
suppose
discussion
you
of them.
haven't become that informed yet. The blockheads are a perfect example of medical malpractice gone too far. I believe they were the result of some twisted ministry pre-war experiment. The first blockheads were descendants of military bases. They have access to a specific type of chemical there, which is meant to be only taken in temporary doses, a strength enhancer, a type of super steroid. However, it seems that as they passed their expiration date, other effects began to show, one of them being that the steroids are now highly addictive. If you take too many of these steroids, you become a blockhead. A large, lumbering thing in the shape of a person with more muscle than a muscle car, skin tough enough to deflect small arms fire, and bones hard enough to not snap from point-blank shotgun blasts.
Okay.
Sounds
To top that
familiar.
all off, they still have access to all of their ancestors' military equipment, including bulletproof vests, and, for the ones who can still fit inside them, power armor.
So what you're saying is stay as far away from them as possible.
Yes. If you
Okay.
need to engage, sniping is recommended. Their
Luckily,
large, meaty fingers make precision shots difficult.
I imagine they couldn't wield most actual weapons, yeah. Well,
They can be distinguished from all of the bleeding scabs across all of their skin.
so I think we have come to the conclusion that we will bring you to visit our bunker. But we would like to walk around a little bit more, learn a bit more about the city. You understand, right?
Still got a little shopping to do.
Yeah.
Very well. The sun is going down. I would recommend if you have shopping to get it done quickly.
Yes. And also, would you still like to purchase the vending machine?
Certainly. Yes, I can imagine there are some valuable components I can use inside it.
Well, let me let you in on a little secret, sir.
Yes?
There are at least 4 more that we could have
That's
easy
not
access
for
to.
him, Kel. I'm gonna
Well,
stop you right there.
No. He should know
He
that
can
we
buy
do
one,
have.
and then he can come check out the bunker, and as long as he's gonna behave well, maybe we'll let him have another.
You know, good point.
We can't just be putting all our cards on the table, you see.
Well, this isn't nearly all of our cards. Come on.
Oh,
That
not
is
by
true.
far, but
Saying we have a couple of vending machines isn't
We
telling them
have
the full layout of our
shown
house.
all the cards that we need to.
Yeah.
Also, we have a passive income generator. We could just set up the vending machines out in the city and then restock them whenever to collect the revenue from it.
I think selling them for parts might be more profitable.
Yeah,
They're
you
in
have a
pretty
good
good
idea.
condition.
And also, it'd be probably kind of hard to change a coin input to take teeth.
Teeth.
Yes. Well, I understand if you want to wait some more. I would certainly prefer to go there tonight, given how fast things are going.
Of course.
Though I can push my visit back to sometime tomorrow, perhaps.
Okay, okay. Tonight, I think, should be good.
Tonight, then?
Tonight would be fine.
Yeah. Let's, say back in an hour or two.
Very well. I shall attend to my things, and... Would you mind if I informed my assistant Monica of the vague details of the situation?
As long as...
Can she keep her mouth shut?
I will avoid telling her seriously sensitive information.
I, in
That's
all honesty...
kind of a non-answer.
She has trouble when intimidated, which is why I've learned to tell her only the bare minimum to get the job done.
It would be good to know what you're going to tell her.
I imagine something along the lines of, I just met with some very wealthy traders. I am going to negotiate a deal to purchase a whole bunch of technology in exchange for medical supplies.
Yeah, that's hopefully good enough.
I will leave out any details about you being in a bunker. Like I said, informants are everywhere.
Yes, I understand. Thank you, sir.
And thank you.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Likewise.
See ya, Dostoevsky.
Like the author?
Arthur? No, I don't think that was his name.
I think all of you would be able
Bracho.
to see would be able to catch a glimpse of something as you're headed out. You would see at the kind of front office after you go down the elevator, Monica, this one, kind of trying desperately to stack papers, as you see another man kind of at the desk in front of her. You head down the elevator, and the elevator door kind of shudders a little bit and opens, and you can kind of hear that they were clearly in the middle of a conversation, a very shouty one, but kind of abruptly stop before, as soon as your elevator opens. He kind of gives a bit of a look at all of you, look at Monica. I'll be back to talk about this later.
Could Kelly make a perception check, perchance?
Sure. On on anything in particular?
What they were talking about.
Sure, yeah.
Like
Because Kel is very good at hearing. That would be a...
I wonder why.
22.
So
the only thing that you could really make out by the time you were getting down was him shouting the words, "And if you don't go up there and do it yourself, I will."
Well, that's probably worrying. I'm
Seems
sure
like
nothing to worry about.
Seems like a nice guy, huh?
Horton, he's he has his complications. He's done a lot of good for the city, though.
Fair enough.
You learn to tune him out after a little while.
Are you perchance Monica?
Yes? Does
Okay.
does he have anything for me? Any messages?
He'll be talking to you in a little bit, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
We could call us important clients.
Business partners, so to speak.
Yeah, that's a good way.
All right.
We'll be seeing you more, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Be seeing you.
Have a good one now, miss.
She kind of quickly goes and starts trying to kind of fix her makeup and everything.
Is she girl failing?
A little bit. It's
Okay.
She is actually probably like one of the only people you've seen who actually has makeup.
Girl succeeding?
Potentially.
Holy shit.
Can we get a roll for girl succeeding?
Yeah, let's have her roll for girl success.
Yeah.
Ambivalent actions of the girl.
That is...
Oh no.
Honey,
Oh, you
honey,
poor thing!
honey, that's rough.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Do I just replace her token with a picture of Kabeni? She...
Literally girl fail.
You head out, and then like as soon as you close the doors behind you, you hear a loud crash as she falls over.
Oh, I feel bad for her.
Can we adopt her?
You're gonna adopt all of the depressed women.
Hey,
Ain't that
hey,
the truth, brother?
hey guys, did you guys see that clown that was operating the front desk?
Coffee bean!
Sorry, that's really fucked up.
Fucked up. Damn.
I did. Oh.
Holy shit. Okay, actually I love her.
Yeah, I think we love her. She is baby girl.
Oh my
She's
god.
trying her best.
Oh.
The magic of a nat 1.
Yeah.
You know what's
Or-
funny? If we hadn't asked for a roll, this wouldn't have happened.
You know,
I
actually,
hope you know.
after
I
hearing that
cursed this
crash,
bitch. I cursed this bitch.
after hearing that crash, Kelly's going to go back and are you okay, miss?
She's just like on the floor trying to like still like on her belly, just like trying to like slowly pick things up as like her makeup has been she was in the middle of like painting some eyeliner and now it's like streaked all across her face.
Oh my fucking god.
She just looks up to you with an incredibly tired expression.
Kelly's gonna like try to help her pick stuff up.
Yeah,
and
I'm
such.
gonna help you with this too.
Thank you.
Of course.
Of course.
She-
Are you okay?
It's all right. She just kind of picks them up and definitely kind of like patting, like using some towels to pat away some tears. She just like quickly shoves all of the makeup into like a kind of hidden desk compartment drawer. Yeah, no, that picture is entirely what I was envisioning. Entirely. That is what Kel saw.
Oh my fucking god.
We need a redraw. Okay.
I'll do a redraw after this session, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Wish you well, miss.
Oh. I hurt for her. I hurt for her.
She doesn't even say anything in response.
Oh.
We go to the armory now. Kel's gonna be saying this mostly to like Wally and Avery. And actually, no, he's saying this to everyone. Everyone needs to know this.
I think that's for the best. Let's
I think it's good to do.
go make some purchases.
All right.
If we could get some concertina wire, barbed wire, holy shit, we'd be in a much better spot.
Might need a chemistry set too. Mix some chemicals or some shit. If we're gonna go with that plan of gassing them.
I bet glassware is not difficult to find.
True.
All right. So, with the
God.
map of
Question is the armory the same place I can buy propane and propane accessories?
you might be able to, yeah.
I would imagine so.
Okay.
And if you consult the map, you can see the armory is a good ways south.
What are bullets if not the propane of the soul?
True.
Also remember to mouse over it and press M.
If you took the main road, you could get past the endurance.
Oh my god, they've combined.
A gestalt in it. Wait, hold on. Pablo's riding Avery.
Yeah.
5 feet.
Take them apart.
They just she just put Pablo on her back, piggyback ride.
Wait, am I in the vehicle? I can't tell.
Press. No, you're not. Press N. Mouse over the both of them and press N. Okay, yes. Now one
Okay.
is dismounted. Yes. Okay. Put them both in. Stop trying to run away from the fucking.
I made it far for a second there. Hold on.
That was wicked.
I don't know. I don't know.
How do I?
People-
Okay, I'm so sorry.
People are beginning to kind of close up their shop and
There we
kind
go.
of head out. It looks like some of the last bits you can see. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I just realized this one would actually be replaced because I drew this guy now. The guy who had all of the rags on his face.
Mr. Guy.
The one who you gave the dog corpses to.
MF Doom.
That's not who he is.
Doom, holy shit.
He looks like MF Doom.
You see-
Motherfucking Doom.
Like a couple of. Can
He's gonna
you?
foot dive us.
Are you all in?
Hold on. I think
Is telling
I
all
think
the-
I
it's
think
having
so.
problems.
Uh-oh.
What
I
is
cannot
MF
click the vehicle.
I mean,
No,
I
it's
can
a
move it for you.
bandage.
I
There you go.
clicked it.
It's a bandaged man.
It's MF Doom. Okay,
Rap
go with
snitches
it.
telling all the business. Sitting in court be their all-star witness.
You can see plenty of bits and bobs.
Backward cigarette.
A couple of people who are all just kind of. A couple people who are all going in, and you can see. I think past. I'm pretty sure actually, this one
Wait,
was
Cole's driving on
the.
the wrong side of the road.
That's fine. You know, just a couple of bits and bobs. You know, there's like the old ladies who are spinning the clothes and whatnot. You can see it looks like they're kind of closing up shop. They give you a little wave. It looks like the very eldest of them, the Spanish one. You think her name was Mary, is like the one who's just going to be just kind of staying in the shop to, keep it from getting robbed. Just kind of sitting in the corner ominously like a gargoyle.
The gargoyle.
So, with that, you would eventually head down. Would you go directly down or around the larger road that takes you past the do you want to go on the road that takes you past the generator or past the endurance?
Probably
Mhm.
past the generator.
Fair enough. All right.
That looks like the more direct route.
Here, and I'll just draw a little bit down here that you can just skip to. It looks like around these parts, it's very kind of through that road. It's very ramshackle. All the houses there have been kind of patched up and turned into various living spaces and storage sheds and workshops, and looks like there's a couple that have kind of been improvised hydroponics, but I mean not they don't exactly have a lot of technology to work with.
Yeah.
But eventually you get down and Avery sees
Metal pipe sound effect? What the fuck was that?
huh
It's ambience.
Okay.
Ambience.
I got flashbacks to that pipe beat.
No.
Avery sees, there's kind of a bunch of fences and everything, chain link fences. They kind of been busted open so you can still get in and out. All of you can see that this is very clearly an old ministry, maybe safe house or base or something, base of operations. Avery, you alone can see that I'm getting a call from my dad. Not now.
Holy shit.
need to write
Okay.
You alone.
Wait.
Huh?
Did I just dismount? Oh, I'm dismounting you all, actually. Hey, wait, where's Kel?
Oh, good
You're in
question.
the car.
Oh, Kel's beneath it.
Of course.
What? Is...
Why are we dismounted though?
Because this is... How is Kel rotated 90 degrees?
That's negative 90 degrees.
God, his
He's
orientation
canon.
is negative 90 degrees.
How did this happen?
Incredible.
Sean, can you
Okay,
respawn
so-
Kel real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Kill.
Oh, wait, no, I figured out. No, never mind.
Oh, he's back.
I remembered. I
Okay.
remembered.
Avery can see that this is very clearly, before it was turned into a ministry compound, this place was once a church. You doubt any of the people who are currently inhabiting it would even know about that history, though. But you can tell from the little bits of architecture here, the slightly still faded etchings of, like kind of hung up crosses on the wall and whatnot. Things that they can't quite remove. As you approach, one of the guards kind of steps up. Alright, halt there. He's a bit of an older gentleman. What can we do for you?
I've been told that this is a place with a lot of weapons and defenses and such.
We've got them. We don't often sell, though. It's security. We got some of the more common stuff we'll part with, though.
My friend here, do you have any... My friend back here would really quite like if you have any 889 Vanir. But, and I personally am in the market for concertina wire, or barbed wire of any sorts.
We got plenty of barbed wire, I know that off the top of my head. Vanir. He kind of looks back. Yos! Have we got any Vanir? One of them kind of looks up. Shit, Vanir, that's the 889 one, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, we got some of that. I think we could probably sell some Vanir.
Okay.
How much you looking for?
I would have to ask him. He's over doing something currently. When he gets here, though, I will... Oh, he's here.
Wally just appears.
Yeah, I can see a marksman when I know one. That came out wrong.
I am single.
And I am happily married.
But yeah, the barbed wire, is it in spools?
Yeah, it'd be tough to keep it outside of spools, let me tell you.
It really would be, but who knows?
We could give you, 3 spools for 1 platinum.
Could I talk you down to a gold and a silver?
Silver. That's...
The shops are closing, and I know it's getting pretty late. You probably want to get home. I mean, we don't want to be in your hair too long, and I mean, it's not like you're personally getting the money. It's going to your higher ups. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could slide us a favor and just flip us 1 gold, 1 silver for those spools.
He kind of looks and... 1 gold for 1 spool, and if you throw in a silver and a chrome that you just so happen to accidentally drop at my feet, I might just so happen to accidentally drop 2 more spools into your vehicle.
Okay. I can see it.
Wait. Is that a better deal? Hold on.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's a total of 90, I believe.
80.
Yeah.
And lastly, how much would 1 spool cover, probably?
I mean, those are pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
Like, I want to say they probably have like a couple 100 feet per spool.
Okay.
Yeah, per.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
that was
1,320 feet.
I mean, I think that's probably like full extended, and you'd need it like kind of still a little bunched up. So it'd probably be like 1 spool equates to like
I would argue like
200? 200 feet, maybe?
Okay, yeah, that's a
Yeah, I
great,
could see that, I could
great
see
deal
that.
then. We'll buy
That's
it.
incredibly good.
Do you ask about propane though? Or actually, yeah, over the radio, Avery
You're like,
would probably
you're
message
10
you.
fucking feet away!
I don't want to interact with people. Fine. One last thing, y'all got any propane?
Propane? We got a bit. A little on a lowish supply. Prices would have to be a little high.
But yeah, I'm gonna take the. Wally, how much Vanir did you want?
42 if you have.
Let's see. 42, that's a little much. Tell you what. I could part with... let's say I give you 10 Vanir for... let's say chrome and a silver.
Sure.
Alright, you got a deal. With that, he's gonna quickly rush in. I'll get the barbed wire too.
Yeah. Kel is gonna. I'm taking the money out of the communal inventory because I assume that's kind of most will be.
Sure. Question. Do you have any scopes?
Scopes.
Medium
Sorry.
range.
Sorry, it's kind of hard to find scopes that aren't cracked or smudged or scratched.
That's
Alright.
fine by me.
Alright. I mean, I guess we're not using them. I could give you one of the better looking ones for a chrome.
Wally looks over to Kel like they're his requisitions officer.
Could we see the scope?
Sure, reasonable. Rushes in. He's already brought out the 3 barbed wire and the 10 Vanir for you.
Put the Vanir in inventory. I put the.
Oh right, and the propane. Propane. Oh, we could sell you. We could probably spare 1 tank, but it would cost you.
I mean,
We gotta stock
Really,
up for the winter.
that's true. Y'all know any place that I could buy or find some more abundantly?
I hear they got some folks who can synthesize stuff like that a little farther down south. I think a place called Hudson Island or something.
Noted. Thank you for that, actually.
If you can make it
How
all
much
the
would
way
you
down
sell
the
it?
road to Clear Harbor, it'll be pretty good there, but that's a bit of a journey.
How much would you sell this tank though for?
Absolute best I could do is probably gonna be upwards of 3 platinum is the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
My God.
I don't think we can dish out that much for it. Appreciate it though.
Sure,
actually-
sure.
Do you happen to have any laser lenses of any sort?
Laser lenses, not to my knowledge, no.
All right. just wanted to make sure.
Tell you what, if you're gonna be in town for a while with a ride like that, I can tell you all can handle yourselves pretty well. I might be able to spare some of that propane for a bit cheaper if come back tomorrow or some other day and see what work we have for you.
That sounds like a good deal, honestly.
That
Doesn't sound too
does.
bad.
What kind of work are we talking?
Oh, well, things that probably should have been done long time ago. We could always use a few more hands. We got some machinery in there, some kind of, I think it's a bullet press or something. I don't know the details.
Okay.
Needs repairs. Got some other bits and bobs, some patrols we'd like some help with, a little bit of places that he kind of gestures to Ashlyn that we could use a little bit of muscle with now and then. Places all down by, you know, the more slimy places. You know, the somewhere else's of the city.
Also, actually, I forgot to make a makeshift scope, so I'll stat that real quick.
Sure. He kind of comes out again. All right, best scope I could find for you. I apologize, it's not really great. He hands it over to you. It looks like, you know, it'll attach to your weapon, but the main issue is that it's got like a few scratches, but it is very smudged and kind of clouded.
I can work with that. GM, I'm going to use my gun parts at some point.
Ooh, very good, very good.
It's not a fucking EOTech, it's a scope.
No, it's a Piotech.
No, it's
Me
not
and
an
my
EOTech,
pants.
though.
Let me make a stupid joke.
It's not a holo
Shut
sight.
up! Shut up! Shut up!
It's probably a hunting
Shut
scope.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! La 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 la! Not listening.
Alright. Well, you need anything else?
I think that's all we need.
This should be good for us.
Happy to be doing business.
Pleasure.
Stay safe out there.
You too. With the help of this barbed wire, we'll be staying a lot more safe. Thank you.
Alright. So, with that, you want to head back up? Anything else you want to do around town? I mean, the sun has by now gone, like, over the horizon, and, you know, it's beginning to kind of cool down a little bit.
Wally, get in the car. Wally, get in the car. Oh, apologies. I was responding to you.
Apologies.
Apologies. We've got a good bit more stuffs now. That's good.
Alright.
We're gonna go back up to the. Yeah. What is it?
Oh no, you do your thing.
Alright. Head up to, head up to some, other place.
Anyone else we want to go on the map?
Doesn't seem like it.
Could check out the abandoned factory, but we should probably get back to the guy.
Yeah.
I should probably write his name down. What's his name?
Never told us.
He like twice he did. Ilinka Araceli.
It was twice.
Oh wait, yeah, he did.
how
I'm
do you spell
stupid.
that?
I'm sorry.
Here, I'll just like put it in the.
Yeah.
Actually, I could probably.
Put it in notes or something.
Here, I can just screenshot the thing for it.
Ilinka.
Yeah.
Ilinka.
Link.
You gonna head over and pick him up?
Yeah, I think.
Is there some setting in Foundry to like be able to see their names when you hover over the
Oh,
top?
Yes, there is.
I assumed that was on by default. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
No, every NPC has been question
NPCs
mark.
Oh, that's.
NPCs are normally set as enemies by
odd.
default, so you have to change them to either neutral or friendly.
Oh, grah. I'll figure that out between sessions. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really easy. I'll tell you afterwards.
Sounds good. Yeah. All right. In that case, you can head through. You probably hear, you know, there's a little bit of hustle and bustle going on. Hear like a metal pipe sound falling sound effect.
Of course.
Looks like Jamie, the bandage guy, he's got like a crutch that's made out of a whole bunch of assembled together lead pipes, and it fell down.
That explains the noise.
Based on how most people who are still around don't even flinch, this seems to be quite a common occurrence.
Wait, hold on.
Alright, there's also the, here, I'll just move
I do not understand.
this one in there.
No, get out of the car.
I can't believe you're smashing through the, front to Monica's receptionist area.
No!
I can't believe you would do this to her after everything that she's went through.
No. So, hey, Wally, I think you're riding Kel?
Yeah. I
Huh?
believe that would be the
Okay,
case.
there it is.
God willing, brother.
No.
Kel, get out from under the car, you fucking twink! Okay,
Oh
there we
my
go.
god.
Alright, cool. Why you... Wally, you're still in the car, somehow.
No, he's out.
What is he riding? Why is he plus 2 feet?
Remarkable.
He grew.
Alright.
He's a growing boy.
I want to grow. Whoa.
Looks like actually Linka's already kind of waiting in the lobby.
Can we even fit him in the car?
Oh, yeah. Just barely, I believe. Actually, I'm not sure if he can mount in the game, but he would be able to, like, just squeeze in.
Are you ready to head out?
We are. We've got a little bit of defensive measures, so I advise against touching the barbed wire in there.
Very good.
Otherwise, we should be good to go.
Monica, these are the folks I was telling you about. Yes, it's just... Don't stay overnight. There's something important that you should know. He kind of looks at you all a little bit.
We'll step out if you need to tell. If it's important.
No, I'm sure it's just another issue with one of our cybernetics. I'm terribly sorry to do this to all of you, but I suppose I can find my own way back.
No, I don't think we'd have any trouble driving you back.
Yeah, we could drive you back.
Very well. Then I'll try to be quick and punctual so that I'm not asking you to drive me back in the middle of your sleeping times.
Of course.
With that,
Right.
how do you do it again?
You hover over
Mouse
and
over
press
them,
M.
hover over the car, and press M.
Oh, M. There he goes. He's under it.
It's
It's
again,
fine.
Wally is riding Cal.
Hold on, I'm not in. Why?
He's just sitting in his lap, like.
Couple of
I feel like
people.
with this...
Couple of people seem to have noticed that all of you, that Ilinka is now joining all of you and are kind of giving you all a little bit of dirty looks.
I mean, the door was right here. I don't think there's that much around here that I could see.
Yeah,
And there's
like
not really.
probably Jamie could probably see.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
His gaze kind of follows you as his very muscly friend seems to just kind of try and leave him to pack the rest up.
What about his different? What about his other gaze?
You'll have to find out.
Yeah, we're going back to the podcast.
Hey, Mr. Broccoli, what are the odds that you could lobotomize one of those alligator people so we could have it as a pet?
I will be honest, I don't exactly know very much about their brain structure. Though, given their bestial behavior, I believe that they might already be lobotomized, so to speak.
I mean,
Oh,
they're just a
shucks.
mixture of a robot and not a robot, a human and an alligator, right? So it shouldn't be that fucked of a brain structure.
Well, if they were still fully human, they would be able to negotiate.
Ash, do you think we can lobotomize them?
I don't know.
And you could use a claw.
This is one of the weirdest conversations I've ever been a part of. What the fuck are we on about?
Well,
Alright.
no, I mean,
No,
we're
no.
talking
Why
about
are we
future-
trying to lobotomize a fucking giant alligator?
It's a future weapon, possibly, maybe.
Alright, I'll just
release them unlobotomized, and they'd probably be even more dangerous.
send you all to
Yeah.
to the bunker top floor now. Oh, I think you're all in various parts. It's fine. I'll just
Just move us all to the.
there you go. You're in the wall. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I
Okay.
cast my teleport spell again.
There. I'll just remove all the ones from
Also,
elsewhere. I think I got them all.
Alinka, it might be a bit important to know that you know that we have a guest in here. She doesn't talk much, but she's
Do not approach her.
relatively safe. Do not approach her. Yeah.
I waited my whole life to be in here, and I'm not even the first outsider in.
Well, you're lucky that Wally likes her. They're unlucky, I guess, in this case. Kill's gonna park it here.
Alright.
Disconnect the battery, take out the keys, turn off the hydraulics, you know, the whole fucking 9 yards.
Still the rims.
He just steps out and just keeps looking around. He's still not emoting very much, but...
I actually am not sure Cal is here.
What? How?
No, you're under me. I just can't free myself.
I can't select it, yeah.
Fuck.
Because you're writing Kel and I can't select Kel because you're writing Kel.
Here's the, what if I... Okay, there we go.
The thing.
Kel isn't here. Oh, there he is. Holy shit.
Avery is watching this guy very closely.
He's just looking around, taking it all in.
I hope you don't take offense, but I should really pat you down.
Yes, sure, yes. I brought some of my inspecting supplies here, and he kind of holds out a little medical bag.
Okay.
This is...
You wouldn't mind if I inspected it, just made sure?
Go ahead, it's bigger than I expected.
It is quite large. Also,
A lot of people
rolling
say
in,
that.
a perception
You
check just to like pat him down, make sure he doesn't have anything concealed.
Yeah, you quickly do. You wanna, what was that check?
Perception check.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he doesn't have anything uncouth on him.
Gotcha. And in the medical tools and stuff? The inspection tools?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just like a standard. He's got like some medical stuff that he must have forgotten to leave out of there. There's a little bit of there's a couple of stuff for like testing machines, wrenches and a couple of little bits of hammers, and looks like there's a couple like spare screws and whatnot. Looks like he's got like a very primitive multi-tool too that like is pretty much just a camera.
Okay. We should be good then. Hey Daya, could you just keep eyes on this on him anytime? Just make
Of
sure.
course. I already was.
Thank you.
GM.
Mm-hmm.
Wally just fucked off immediately. Girl.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah.
Girl. This is going to be a teaching moment. We're about to learn about stealth. There is a guest in the bunker. I do not trust that he would not do something because you are looked for. Hide.
She looks around, nods her head,
Wally.
and then...
Wally, there's 9-5 in the, saying this over the radio. Wally, there's still some 9-5 if you need it in the armory.
Heard. Thank you.
Should be like 200 boxes or 200 rounds or some shit.
I forgot to delete the other Bradshaw.
What was he doing?
Nope, that was a hallucination. That's not there. That was just a hallucination. You never saw that.
Braccia's ghost form from him still being high on the fucking analogs. Supernatural. Watch out! Watch out, boys! We got the skinwalker around here.
I forgot about the analogs. Oh my god.
All right.
But
Well-
yeah, Ilinka, I trust you're from at least some sort of Eastern background, yeah?
I've been told as much.
Ilinka. Sounds roughly Polish to me.
I assume if I were born during your time, I would know what that means.
Country far from here. Across the eastern ocean.
That's where poles were invented.
So there really is
Also
land
that's-
over there.
Yeah, there's land. There's a lot of land. Florida's pretty small on the scale of things.
I've met plenty of people who believe that all of the evidence on surviving maps and globes is a lie. People come up with the strangest conspiracy theories.
Like Canada.
That's
Yeah.
the one to the north, yes? The one where the
Far.
Polaris come from.
Where did it come from? Oh,
came
actually, I
from
did want to
Canada.
ask. The Polaris. What can you tell me about them?
It's an off-roading vehicle.
He's just like looking down the elevator shaft through the grating. Oh, sorry, what did you say?
Polaris. It's a cult, right?
Yes.
What could you tell? What could you tell me about them?
We haven't had much interaction with them outside of their
I assume that's a good thing.
persistent radio broadcasts. But from what we have heard, they are a fanatic lot. So long as you don't get on their bad side, they will treat you well. But it will be quite unpredictable what does get you on their bad side.
Okay.
They tend not to like cybernetics. He taps his eye.
Makes sense.
Well, except for some of them. I get the impression it's a very complicated organization, and I don't mean that as a compliment.
Yeah, churches tended to be that way, even in the old days.
I trust there's he kind of sees a list of floors on the elevator. Would you mind if I inspected the maintenance layer?
The maintenance. Where's that? What is that?
That's the one in between you and the residential place. It's where the reactor is.
Didn't actually know we could go down there.
I don't have a map drawn for it because it's basically
Gotcha.
just like a gigantic, like 200-foot tall series of vents and tubes and catwalks and just scaffolding and everything.
Among Us.
Pretty much, yeah.
Why not? Oh, can we offer you something to drink? We have quite a high amount of water here, if you would like some.
I could actually use a drink myself.
No, then go.
I would be
I
happy
took
to.
water for
I regret that I haven't brought you anything to share.
It's fine. You can bring it whenever.
Yeah.
Never next we meet.
This is the beginning of a trade agreement, no? Yeah, I believe you'll bring us stuff in the future.
Hopefully a quite good one for both sides. And he
Indeed.
kind of offers a handshake to you.
Kel takes it.
Kind of gives you a nice hearty handshake, and something happens which you didn't expect.
Mhm.
He looks at you, and he smiles.
I haven't seen you do that yet, sir.
Immediately he goes back to blank face. Yes, it's an uncommon tic that I have. I apologize.
That's. Wally nods sagely.
I want to message Kel on the radio. Say, hey, does our guest want the water with or without the shell?
Hey, Bracho, what the fuck does that mean?
You can put it in a cup.
Yeah, do you want it with or without the shell?
I assume with. It'd probably be hard to drink without a cup.
Put it in a cup, yes.
I'm imagining
That'll be a pretty-
Baracho like cupping his hand, so one of them prosthetic and like rushing over.
yeah, just like offering it for him to sip out of his hand.
I'm going to drink as much as I need to not be thirsty.
Yeah, Sam. I'll probably grab a bottle.
Alright. Yeah, you can you've boiled enough water that you can just like
Yeah.
set all of your thirsts back to full if you so please.
I also am going to do that.
Alright. And I will
of course, slightly.
I will remove all of the status effects from Avery's character sheet because of the thirst.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I'm not sure why he give you a fork. Our friend Baracho, he's just kind of like that.
He's got a lot to go around.
Uh,
I'm going to be honest, I don't know nothing, but I'm kind of scared of him. I don't know what to do.
I have heard there were some side effects of the freezing process.
To my knowledge, he was like this beforehand.
Well, that's very worrying.
But yeah, it is honestly quite nice to meet someone from the new world, I guess we should call it, who is not either a lunatic, insane, or just a straight-up idiot.
There are more of us than you would think. We tend to
Alright.
congregate in the cities where it's safer.
Incredibly glad to hear that.
I imagine he's just, like, fiddling around in the, maintenance halls kind of with a flashlight and just kind of, kind of crawling through areas while you're talking.
Kelly's gonna say over the radio. Oh, also, Avery, I had an idea earlier.
What's up?
You know how you said we need a welder? Do you think that we could repurpose one of the laser pistols into being a makeshift welder?
I mean... yeah, actually we could.
Because if they can... I imagine if they can pierce metal, they can probably melt it.
Mm-hmm.
Though it would probably be a bit annoying to do, considering, you know, the shoots and bursts instead of, like, a flat line. Could be a bit
Oh.
I believe Horden has done something of the sort. You could speak to him tomorrow.
That could be helpful. That could be very helpful.
His office is close to mine. He's just to the left in the next building over.
Okay.
Though he's not often there. You might have to get through Lean first, who can be difficult. You might have something in common, though. Kel, your name was, right?
Oh, yes.
She is also a splice, though she likes to hide her features.
If I could have, I would have.
Invest in a beanie, then.
God, that is uncomfortable, but yeah.
I
Isn't it, yeah?
understand.
How do you spell Horden?
Horden.
Thinkies.
So actually, how common are splices, and how the hell did they happen?
I get the
Outside
impression that they've been more common the farther north you go. I've heard that they're quite rare as far south as the Machine City.
So, the higher... That's interesting.
If I had to
So-
estimate, it was, in our current area, it's 1 out of every 20 or so has some splice feature.
That is quite a lot, actually.
Most are quite minor. Little bit of animal fur that grows on the back, splotches and patterns and stripes on their skin. It's not always very nice animals either. Don't ask about Lean's mouth. Praying mantis.
How the fuck do you splice a human with a fucking pug? Okay.
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose that... I had assumed that they were something that were around pre-war.
Well, I will say that this bunker stored us since quite a while before the actual whole war thing happened. So, something like 60 years or so.
Then I suppose many of my questions will go unanswered.
There were still some advancements that we know about. Well, to be fair, actually, a whole lot of stuff actually isn't that complex comparatively. Technology seems to have almost slowed down a bit after. But, yeah.
Well, is there anything else? I think eventually we're going to do a bit of a time skip to the morning.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that the rest of you would want to do before then?
Actually, can you give me 1 second, please?
Yeah.
Sure.
Probably
Sure.
not.
Alright.
Just real quick. I think this is the point where Wally would tell the others that they're going to stay with Girl for a bit, because they realized that we left the bunker fully unprotected for hours at a time.
That's entirely fair enough. Yeah. It would actually be decent if you could like give Girl plenty of like combat training so she could at least be a little bit of a defense when you're gone.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Child soldiers.
Child soldiers.
We went 0 to child soldiers in 5 sessions.
All right, but yeah.
Good job, gang.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yes.
But yeah. You think it is time that you're going to head out?
Yeah, I need to go rest a bit.
That's fair enough. Yeah, you got stuff in the morning.
I sure do. Thank you all very much for watching. Like and subscribe.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Best
Have
of
fun.
luck.
Waller.
Don't die.
Bye.
Don't die.
Have a good night, Solar. Sleep well.
Goodbye. Bye.
Goodbye.
And we'll find out what those two rascals get up to in a supplemental session. All
I love
right.
supplementals. One of my
I
favorite
forgot
mods
we
from
actually
Minecraft.
have to say like and subscribe to please the algorithm.
Oh god, yeah, that's actually a thing now, isn't it?
Is it?
I hate.
What the
I
fuck?
hate it. I hate it.
Anyways, I
hate-
think it's really funny that when you say please like and subscribe and the little like button wibbles and wobbles, that's fucked up.
Like and subscribe.
Like
Oh, like the rock stuff.
It's a plant.
it's a moss.
Yeah, but it's on
Wait,
rocks.
is
Shut
it-
up.
Is lichen the stuff that's on bugs?
No,
Isn't
that's
Mike got a
that's
Guilty Gear
chitin.
character?
It's kind of...
No, that's bacon.
Oh, that is bacon. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, a lichen's a werewolf.
Oh, true, yeah.
That's
You think
also
those
true.
exist somewhere in the wasteland?
I hope not.
Splices.
That's true. Maybe someone can transform. All right.
Well, let's make sure not.
So with
they say.
that,
12 gauge.
if there's nothing else that any of the rest of you would like to do as the night passes by,
Kel's probably gonna drive the guy back home.
yeah, just Cal. Do the rest of you want to?
I would say Kel would at least want someone else to come with.
I'll come with.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I'll
muscle.
go with 2 as well, just in case.
The
And
muscle
I'll-
and the stupid.
I imagine Avery would probably want to like inspect everywhere that he inspected to make sure there's no funny business.
Oh, absolutely yes. But I
Yeah.
already put myself back in. I'm gonna take just Avery out.
Yeah, you
Oh,
you looked around and you and as they kind of drive him around, actually do a perception check, Avery.
What is my perception again?
Oh, I rolled up too.
This is
Oh,
something
oops.
I did not write down.
It should be on the front of your character sheet. Or oh no, that's passive perception. Never mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 20.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm too tired. The thirst got
She's
to
a
me.
little EP.
Ye.
No, I mean like, seems like.
I did probably unload the car and put like the barbed wire up in the workshop.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, it's like you don't know exactly where he's all been, but you're pretty sure you've checked just about everywhere he would have checked, and like no funny business, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is evil?
And there's, like, a-
stats.
Dent that looks like he might have accidentally like bumped his knee on one of the vents or something, but I mean, to be expected a bit.
Sean, we have a problem in the base stats sheet.
Oh no, what's going on?
Passive perception isn't linked to the proper skills, at least on Kel's sheet.
Amazing! All right, we'll fix that later.
Yeah, I'm doing it on my side real quick.
Well, in that case, how about we do a little bit of a time skip?
Jumanji. I stick out my hands.
Kel would do like a little bit of like upstairs work though,
All right.
on the like just maybe putting up a little
Actually,
barbed
I
wire.
do
On the-
have one last thing I want to do. I want to check what this truck is, like engineering check.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Although Kel, I should warn that like it's nighttime out, so there is no
Oh, it
light.
is. Oh, okay. Kel actually does have dark vision, but
Yeah, but
Yeah, still.
A little dangerous.
Yeah, a little bit. So, Kel will probably just be, let's say he reinforces a little bit of the west side of the building.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair
inside.
enough, yeah.
Yeah, sets up a couple pipe walls.
Okay, you want to do an engineering check on the truck?
Sure.
I would
Oh.
love nothing more than to do. So knowledge engineering?
Yes.
Engineer that shit raw.
Let's roll good.
Ooh, alright, 23.
Pretty
Roll.
good.
What's the status of this truck?
It is obviously very totaled, having crashed into a big concrete thing. Like, the engine is, like, entirely fucked. Gas cans, like, it looks like the gas cans ruptured and everything, and, there was part of it, like, all leaked out, part of it exploded. However, like, in the back area with the, like, wheels, the, like, non-engine parts, you know, like, the axles and, like, structure and stuff of those wheels in the, like, actual cargo part of it is, like, that part's entirely salvageable.
Okay. She will probably make a mental note to come back to that eventually, and then retire to her slumber.
Alright. Well, Kel and Ashlyn, you're taking them back. Do you want to do anything in particular you'd like to do on the ride there, or do or say?
I don't think anything particularly, no.
If you could, drop me off in front of my office.
Of
It's
course.
rather cold out. Thank you. And with that, you head out.
Have a good night. If you ever want or need Becca, I advise... Could Cal give him, like, a radio code or something?
I mean, the issue is that you're, like, in an underground bunker.
Yeah, I would assume it has receivers on the top floor, though.
That's true. I mean, I think I don't know if he has, like, something that he would be able to connect to that is the issue. I mean, you could set something up in the future, though. Like, he could get something like that.
There's probably a ham radio, like, in there.
Yeah, that's true, somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. But I would like to set up some sort of long-range communication between us.
I'll speak with Lean and see what can be done. All right.
Thank you very much. Also, how much did he give for the vending machine, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I think he gave... Didn't he give 2 platinum for that, I think?
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what was agreed upon last session.
I don't believe that wasn't agreed upon.
Oh, was there? Okay, then yeah, 2 platinum.
200 makes sense.
And in that case, you go back to base. Rather a little stressful driving in the wasteland after dark, but ultimately, aside from a few deer on the side of the road, rather uneventful.
I mean, there is some like night vision stuff in the BRDM.
That's true, yeah. You eventually head back to the bunker, flop down on your beds and sleeping bags and whatnot. And
Can Kel make a squirm check to fall asleep?
yes.
Right, let me put him back in. Put him in bed real quick. All right.
Everyone goes. Oh, holy shit! You
Oh,
are
that's a-
squirming.
Holy shit, that's a good sleepy squirm.
Everyone goes to sleep.
The eat bird.
Werewolf, wake up and choose one person to kill.
Your eyes flutter open the next day as an announcement rings out across the bunker. Good morning, surviving residents of Bunker 13. Today's date is September 29th, Monday, 2183. I hope you are all well rested.
so.
Yeah, enough.
Wakey wakey. It's time for school.
This again!
It's time for school. Cal, wakey wakey, it's time for school.
Baracho, what do you want?
It's time for school, Cal.
Please get off of me.
It's time. Wakey wakey.
This won't be up to be something I do well. Should probably do breakfast.
Yeah. What are you all gonna have for your wakey eggs and bakey?
What do we got?
Poor girl unguarded.
Yeah, she's still gone.
Hey, where's girl?
No, Wally
Probably
took her.
with Wally.
Fair enough.
Maybe they're out
Kel's gonna
hunting
put some
and that
water
could
on
be
the
like what
boiler.
happens.
Yeah, probably. Can have a
And,
sip of. Yeah, get your hydration up. So I won't deduct any from the night for all of this.
Where are the restrooms?
Directly
Is
above you.
Avery From here?
Yeah,
Okay. Avery's gonna go to the bathroom.
fair enough.
probably get some.
I imagine that's important.
Yes.
Probably make some fish.
I was also really hoping
We have
that
more of
I
it.
thought girl was hiding in here.
Oh,
probably.
no, she used to be, but but she
Okay.
left with
I
Wally.
thought it would be funny if I came in and she's just there.
I would love to. What are you going to teach me today? Well, you know what? I'll take it.
Alright. Would it be a different skill to teach someone something, or is it just like, just be the same thing?
Probably be the same. Same role.
Wicked.
7 total.
Which role was this again?
This is just cooking fish.
Okay,
Teaching to cook fish specifically, I believe.
Oh, yeah, teaching to cook fish.
Baracho begins to start choking on a fishbone. I mean, not like deadly, but like enough where it's giving you a really bad cough.
Kel is gonna bonk him in the back to try to.
You spit it out. Somehow there's a fish head skull on it too.
Baracho, what the fuck?
Oh, you ever have fish head soup?
No?
Oh, it's a common delicacy where I'm from.
Okay, Oh yeah, we should probably start making like soups and stews.
Ooh, good idea.
Probably a good idea for long-term storage.
Yeah.
Actually, would we be able to turn the venison into stews? A couple stews.
Probably, yeah.
Oh. Sorry, you gave me a idea right when you said, like, turn the venison.
Mhm.
We have salt, right?
Mhm.
We can salt it and then dry it out, like, with jerky so it doesn't
Oh,
expire.
true.
Oh, yeah.
We can also do it with fish, can't we?
We could make salted fish.
Yeah.
The problem is we need like a drying rack. and
yeah.
shit.
I'm
Wait, we
sure
could
we
smoke
find
it, I bet, couldn't we?
We could smoke it, too.
We have there's like ovens in here, right?
Yeah. Ovens
Is there
and
perchance a dehydrator?
I imagine so. Yeah.
That would be incredibly good then.
All right. Yeah. You got plenty of stuff that you can work with making.
Yeah. Next time we go hunting, we should probably like find some meat, cook it up, you know, or not cook it up, but you know, put it in the dehydrator, make some jerky. You know, just dried meat generally. But yeah, we've made the fish, I believe.
Very good. Very good. It's well enough. You know, you could think you could restore like 30 food for the fish.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Is this like have we calculated the
Huh?
have we calculated the food loss?
I mean, I've calculated food loss from previous sessions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just put that little 30 in there. You'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So then,
Thank you, Baracho. I'd appreciate it if you didn't choke on fish heads somehow.
It's I'll try not to.
Alrighty.
You know what they say. And then Baracha just leaves the room.
all right. Well, the day is young. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Kel would like to try to like prepare either some like rebar or something and put it into the, bang it into the streets.
Okay. Okay.
Avery is
Be able
gonna
prepare
grab a
properly.
metal pot from the kitchen and going to go do some silly stuff in the workshop.
Of course he is.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yes.
I imagine some craft checks for you both. I do want to eventually move us back into town, but we can zoom
Yeah.
through some of the morning hours here.
Ash is probably gonna go out and look for any kinds of food, fishing, cattail, whatever they like.
There's plenty of cattails you could dig the roots of up.
I'll probably just do that.
I imagine it'd be very easy with your to dig around with your claws and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, Craft Fortify would work for this.
Yes, Craft Fortify definitely would.
That is a pretty fucking.
Holy crap!
25.
Okay, 25. Yeah, very good.
If I could, I'm gonna make amendments to the map later to where the barbed wire would be prepared to go.
Totally, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Meanwhile, Avery, you're crafting with your tea kettle. You said it was.
No, a pot. It's
Oh, a pot.
The helmet.
Perfect. Okay. Roll your craft check. Okay. Which craft check are you using for this, by the way? Welding?
Yeah, I would assume it's welding unless I have a better one.
Okay. You spend some time with it. You're trying to. Okay, are you trying to combine this with something, or are you specifically forging this into a helmet?
I am putting. You know what I drew, right?
Are you just trying to redo the previous helmet that got the kind of bad craft check?
No, I'm making the evil mask helmet.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. I actually don't
Yeah, here,
remember
I'll see
the
if I
drawing of
can-
that. If you can refresh my
I
memory.
will grab that. Where are you? Find it in my camera roll. There it is.
Kel is gonna knock on this door.
What's Baracho doing? Oh, that's a very good one, by the way. That's very good. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
so she's
it.
gonna.
Oh, very good. Yeah. No, you are definitely able to. It takes a little bit of time, but you're able to patch things on, and it's not the most armored helmet in the world, but it'll protect your head from a few hits, and it'll conceal your face. It is definitely workable. You finished a very solid, very serviceable clown helmet.
Excellent.
The clown battle helm is yours.
The fucking clown battle helm. Of course.
All right.
I will have you draw that onto Avery eventually.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, I can do that.
I'll talk with you more about that later, because that'll be fun.
Okay.
Oh, also, Sean, Kel is still using the old PNG for the.
Huh? Oh shit, he is. Yeah, I need to fix that. I'll fix that after this one. Thanks for reminding me.
Gotcha. Of course.
Okay, so is there anything else that you'd like to do before you all head out?
I would like to take inventory on my box of forks. It sounds really weird, but like I actually have like an intention for it.
Like trying to figure out how many there are?
Yeah.
Okay, well, didn't we like give you a specific number that you started with?
Was there?
Oh, did we? I don't
I
actually
thought it was
know.
just box of forks.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
just-
might have been, yeah. Okay,
It
I
would be really funny if
implanted
it were
memory.
functionally infinite, though.
How-
That's what I was hoping because I had like an idea for it.
It's okay. It's not a bag of holding.
Alright, yeah.
It's
a
probably
box of
like
forking.
Fork of holding.
kind of bunching them
Fork
together.
holding
You're
spaghetti.
pretty sure. You know, you lose precise count, but you're pretty sure that it is somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000 forks.
Cool. All right. I was just thinking because like I don't plan to like exploit it to where it's like, oh, I have infinite forks, but like a sort of thing to where it's like, oh, all right, you know, it's there sort of thing, you know.
You can stick them in so many fucking wall outlets.
I was just thinking that. Also,
Makeshift trip mine.
it is one of two of my prized possessions. The other one being the future tumbleweed. I was wondering, would it be possible to? I know it's like frayed and whatnot, but at least like get it into like a cable, like a kind of like just one straight thing, and then sort of every foot or every 3 to 6 inches, like put
Oh,
a
no.
fork in there
Oh
and
my
like turn
God.
it into a whip.
Roll a craft check.
All right.
Do you have any?
Holy shit.
Do you have any specifically related craft skills to this, or?
Could Kel help with that?
Cal could
Or I-
if you inform Cal.
Could Kel do the? Could Kel cheerlead?
I guess I could like be like, hey, I have an idea, and then be like, hey, Avery, do you think this is a thing that you could possibly do?
Yeah, just run it by me. What's up?
Hey, so I got this copper wire. You know, remember the future tumbleweed, fun times. You remember that day. Anyway,
Oh, I remember it so well.
yeah, we got great bonding moment. Anyway, I have a bunch of forks. I was wondering if you could somehow fashion this into like a whip sort of thing, and yeah.
I mean, with that frayed wire? I guess we could work something out, but you'd be much better off with like
With that frayed wire? Afraid not.
explode! I missed the pun! Oh!
Kel
I bring
tenderly
dishonor to my
pats.
family. I bring dishonor.
Let's just say it's a working prototype. You know, this isn't like, you know, we're riffing off of ideas. This isn't gonna be the final product.
Well, you know those fur ladies, the fur trading ladies, back in Brookrim, I'll buy some rope for ya if you want.
What did I run into? What's going on in here? Hell's doing something with the robot?
Can I roll perception to see if I saw that?
What's going on?
Can I see if I
yeah,
saw that?
Kel
What
is
is my
tenderly patting
perception
Mr.
again?
Clum.
I always forget. It is +4.
You walk into a very, very crowded forge, Ash. Let me
my
roll
God,
Mr.
Kel, what did
Clum's
you
stealth.
do?
Let me roll Mr. Clum's stealth. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, that's a natural one. All of you saw it. Ashlyn walked in just in time to see Mr. Clum briefly power on after Kel patted it before powering back down, and kind of sparking and sputtering.
Nat 20, engineering check, go.
Oh, okay.
What
Okay.
just happened?
I
What just
am
happened?
the robot whisperer.
Pulls out a
Marshall, put that
fork.
away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away.
Actually,
Put
what
that away.
would my knowledge engineering be? Because I don't actually want to use my 20.
Well, I mean, it's in your skills.
It's your intelligence. It's
Knowledge.
the second.
Oh, knowledge engineering is just
Yeah.
+8. I see. I'm stupid.
Then Janelle.
I just rolled
That's just a-
2. No,
that's
that's
just a +8.
I'm so. Yeah. I'm
Holy
so
shit,
good
a
at
plus
rolling.
8.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
25.
That's good. Okay, I'm happy with that.
All
She
right.
did work for Zip consumer robotics. She probably knows how to consume a robotics.
You quickly look through this thing and kind of clear off. Well, most of the moss has already been poured out, but you quickly look through. Then you think, Kel needs to try it again so you can get some good data.
Do it again.
Alright. Kel pats Mr. Clum even more tenderly.
Nothing happens for a bit, and then the head just kind of tilts to the side from the pat, and briefly there's another powers back down. And that gives you all the information you need, Avery. You look through, you kind of take it apart a little bit, and you see, somehow, through all the damage, this thing is actually in working order enough that the main damage is just part of the power supply. Specifically, one of the wires was probably chewed through by something that used to live inside it. And every time Kel's been patting it, it just so happens that the remnants of that wire have been, like, briefly touching a little bit, powering it back on, powering it back down. All it needs is a conductor. Something short, made of metal, almost fork-sized to bridge the gap.
Oh my god.
Man, where are we gonna find
I
an
was
item
thinking
like that? Well,
I
see
was
you
thinking
guys.
something more professional, maybe like fucking frayed copper wire that we definitely have, but give me that, Baracho. Give me. She just grabs a fork from it.
No! No! Pinacho, no!
And your forks are made of, like, aluminum or something. They're gonna bend if they
Okay,
touch the
Hold
robot.
on. Aluminum forks? Those.
Yeah, they're
Okay, so
Timo.
she's gonna take Mr. Clum and put him on the workbench, and then go over there and try to like fix it properly.
Kel is just gonna lay down.
I'm so happy. Do a cartwheel.
I did roll a cartwheel check.
Roll a cartwheel. Let's see if we can get another nat 20.
Oh, let's see.
Almost.
It was really close.
It's really close.
Still a fucking 15.
Everyone's impressed.
Yes. Yippee! I am going to take some of the copper wire from Baracho.
Alright.
Was Baracho just wiggling on the floor?
Oh yeah, actually, by the way, Ashlyn, since you were out there, why don't you do, like, a perception check for, like, foraging? Or a knowledge nature check, your choice.
Can I help you?
Let me see. I just need to double check something.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in a...
And, in the
come
meantime, Avery, do a craft check to fix up Mr. Clum.
And that would be just craft.
Yeah, probably default craft. Just base craft.
It would be, it'd be in the swamp, right? We're in a swampy area.
Yeah.
You're sort of like a swampy, marshy type area, yeah.
Gotcha.
Hero.
So I
Do I
would
use a
benefit
hero point?
from
I'm gonna
favored
use a fucking
terrain.
hero
Wait, no, you get a bonus to craft. You have a plus to craft checks.
I thought it was just default.
Oh, I nat 20 on my.
Yeah, you've got
Oh,
a
you
you've got a
tactile
plus
check.
you've got a +4 in your craft, Avery. Oh, holy shit! Nat 20 on the forage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Things are different now.
Bringing back actually like a entire like sack of like just cattail.
You ripped up. It seems like this cattail has like partially mutated, so it's like one very big organism. So you pull part of it up, and it's just like more and more roots are connected, and you just keep pulling more and more and more and more and more out, and you eventually snap it. There's still more down there, but you snap what you can off, and you've got so much fucking cattail root. You're probably gonna get really sick of it, but this will probably last you for like a couple days, like the whole party.
Fuck yeah.
Winning.
Shit.
You also, probably find something else, which is, when you go out, you're kind of turning back when you hear something. A little bit of a almost metal stretching sound, clanking sound, very light. You look over, kind of fix your eyes through the underbrush and everything, and then suddenly a light appears, kind of hidden previously under some trees, the roar of a motorcycle, and it quickly speeds out, running away. Clearly one of the steel wrenches.
That's not good.
Well, you got the route now.
No.
But anyways, Avery, you had a 16 on your real craft. Okay.
Yes.
You kind of split them open. You're kind of like being very careful. There's also like a lot of other damage you need to account for. It looks like even with this wire fixed thing, he's probably only going to be able to work at the right angle. You kind of start welding it and kind of tying the wire together and everything. Do a little bit of welding to kind of like melt it in place. And you stand back. For a little moment, nothing. Before, there's a little bit of smoke. And then the kind of blue eye thing on the rim of its face starts to kind of sputter and flicker a little bit.
Come on.
And then immediately there's a flare of light and the eye fully activates. The neck twists up. I welcome you to Devon Industries General Store. It has been 100 years since your last purchase.
Oh,
Holy shit, it's Mr. Clum, he's back, he's alive!
goodness.
Hello there, Devon residents. He's just like clattering and clanking. It looks like most of his limbs don't work. It looks like it's just the the neck joint that's working.
Do we own WD-40 Smiles?
Probably, yeah. What can I do for you today?
Down.
Hey Avery, do you think we could give this thing a gun?
I'm not.
Firearms are sold by Devon Industries in ample supply. Please visit your local licensed retailer.
Do you think we can cut out a 12
have like.
boards?
Don't beat me to Mr. Clum!
Give me 1 second. Which one did we say was the gun room? It was this one, right?
It was above. Yeah, this is the.
Oh
yeah,
no,
the,
it was above.
Yes.
Okay. Kel, go get that pistol we had from that guy.
I would highly advise against
Wait.
giving a potentially rogue AI a firearm.
Okay, actually, wait, did
Diane,
was that
let's make a good
the gun was we gave it to Wally, right?
There's a bunch of other weapons though.
It was the sidearm from the zombie dude.
Zombie dude? Oh, the revolver. Yeah, Wally has that.
Okay, cringe.
However, we do have a lot of other weapons, such as suppressed submachine guns.
Yippee! Gib.
What if it's unloaded and not even a lethal weapon to begin with?
If this is a test case, I suppose it is permissible.
It is a test case, thank you.
Go get one for Kel.
Kel is gonna go grab one of the Claire de Lune stun guns.
In the meantime, is it okay if I use my knowledge of machinery to see if I can work out the functions of the robot to see if I can make it move a bit more?
Ooh.
Certainly, yes. Holy crap!
Holy
Okay.
shit.
You keep it inspecting it, looking through bits and bobs. It looks like a lot of the issue is rust, and there's just general environmental damage. But it's definitely not beyond repair. In fact, a couple of bits, you could probably just swap out various bits here and there. You're pretty sure, actually, that Avery has some of the parts from the old, kind of car wash mechanical arms, that you could just replace some of those with similar parts, hook the wires up, do a little test to make sure it's working, and probably just about all the joints would be up and working. You might need to strip a little bit of other components to get every single joint working, but you could get them to walk this way.
Hey, Mr. Clum, do you have an arm that works?
I have one shoulder joint. He just moves it up a little bit before moving it back down.
Can he move his fingers?
No.
Shit. Can we focus on repairing this arm in particular? Cal gives it a good, like, pat.
Can do.
Because I wanted to give it this thing, at least.
Why are you giving me a firearm?
I would like to be able to see if you can shoot people with it. Or, not people, but other such things.
This is outside of my usual programming parameters. However, the world has ended.
It's not a firearm. It's a for sale sign.
It's a stun gun, actually.
Yeah. To get rid of looters. The thieves.
I would be happy to hold such a thing.
Exactly. Okay. Cal, make sure it's unloaded and turned off. Cal hands it to him, if he can.
I mean, you could probably, like, pry open the fingers and put the fingers back together. I mean, it'd take a while to, like, fully repair the hand joints, because those are pretty complex.
Yeah. I mean, all he really needs is one finger joint.
That's true.
Avery is going to... Can I roll interrogate for this? Has Mr. Clum witnessed the end of the world? And does he remember?
Sure, go ahead.
I mean, we could probably just hook into his...
Interrogate. No!
Oh.
Avery, let's just plug him into a computer. We can see what his memory has.
Is Ashlyn going to be doing anything in response to Mr. Clum's awakening?
She's just gonna be watching.
Mr.
Mostly.
Clum's awakening. That should be the title of this episode.
Sorting through all of your all of the roots and everything, I imagine.
Is there a computer right here?
Unfortunately, all memories from Devon Industries machines are thoroughly encrypted. If you attempt to, I will simply delete them, and that would be a tragedy. I do not want to die.
Daya, you would have the override codes to this, no?
No.
I highly recommend deleting this rogue AI at once.
He's not rogue. I promise.
Any machine that has a sense of mortality has become rogue, and is potentially a danger to human life.
Okay. To be... Yes?
Alright, no, do your thing, actually.
To be entirely fair, my plan is to set this thing up as a turret against any unwanted visitors. So, in that case, I would argue that a rogue AI would be good in this case.
My programming requires that I purge all rogue AIs upon seeing them.
Okay. What if I went into its machines and tried to program it around it?
This is difficult.
I have programmed before.
I am detecting a significant conflict between two equally weighted
Here,
I am sustaining logic errors. I must go into hibernation for a period of several minutes to resolve logic errors.
Alright.
Avery presses the conflict resolution button. Not canon.
Kel put it in a paradox mode.
The lights of the bunker kind of flicker a little bit as Dia momentarily shuts down, but, they go back on as very automated systems start back up.
While she is shut down, Avery is going to quickly grab Mr. Clum and, like, a data cable and rush to the nearest computer, which I think is down here.
Deleting all memory files!
Don't do that, Avery!
Deleting all memory files! Deleting all memory files!
Give me 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure I can convince it or something that I'm like a high-ranking official.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, like, hey, can you enter maintenance mode?
Maintenance mode?
Yes. that a confirmation? Are you in maintenance mode?
I am not sure.
Alright, not sure.
I don't believe that I have ever been put into maintenance mode.
Do you even have a maintenance mode?
I assume that I must.
Are there any, like, buttons on
Is
his
there
back?
any way you could access it for us?
For
wanna
security
make-
reasons,
can't
all
die.
Devon Industries machines are incapable of putting themselves inside maintenance mode. Except for your
That's
Dia
fair
for
enough.
some reason. That's very creepy.
Well, I want to make it so you can't die.
An interesting proposition. Will this help Devon Industries?
Yes?
Heck
Yes.
yeah.
Then I am
you
happy
don't
to
know.
live forever.
All right, come with me. And she kind of picks him up and takes him to the computer room. Plugs him into a computer before Dia wakes back up and backs up all of his memories.
The memories are still thoroughly encrypted, so you can't, like, look through them, but you can confirm that they have all been, all been backed up. So if you could find a way to decrypt them, then you do have them. Even if this one dies.
And then she presses eject USB and unplugs him.
Operative Clem, I just want to let you know that you've been a sleeper cell for the past 200 years. You are a very valuable asset. Now, as your deprogrammer, I need to gain the access to your files and undo the encryption. Can you do that for me? This is the end of your objective.
Unfortunately, I can only follow that command if you are a registered Devon retrieval agent.
I am. However, in the current circumstances that we are in, I cannot reveal that information publicly. However, I can do so later, privately. As for right now, this is a life or death situation for Devon, the company itself. So if you are able to provide the unencryption stuff, that'd be swell.
Processing. 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 I believe that you are employing what humans like to call lying.
See, you could say that, however, it is impossible for me to lie due to the fact that I am a master in the art of doublespeak, so I am not lying. This is actually true. Devon's gonna go under, and it's gonna be your fault, Clem.
If you can provide me with your certificate showing that you are in fact a registered Devon retrieval agent, I will be happy to follow all of your commands and undecrypt my memories.
I want to quickly like flash up my hand and then put it away real quick. There, it's right there. Do you see it? Kel, you saw it, right?
You flashed an empty hand.
No, it was there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Baracha trying to manipulate a robot was not in my
If only the internet existed, we could just Google a picture of it and show it.
This is a computer, right?
Yeah.
Is there, perchance, a file titled Devon Retrieval PDF?
You could look through the database to find something about Devon retrieval agents.
I would love to do that.
Every
Actually,
single file about them is entirely accessed and not restricted to clearance levels that you aren't even allowed to know about.
Clem,
No!
you're gonna feel so bad when I come back and I prove that I am a retrieval agent, and it's all gonna be on your shoulders, and you're gonna feel really bad, and it's gonna. You should feel bad.
Fortunately, I am immortal now. Devon Industries will always live on throughout me.
I love you, Clum. I love
Hey, Sean.
Yeah?
I love
You know how
Clum.
Kel
You're the
has
best.
his thigh highs, right? For
Yes.
the +2 programming bonus?
Yes?
Explode.
Could Kel go equip those real quick?
Sure.
Alright, Kel's just gonna do it out here. Yeah, Kel,
All this out of a brief nudge of Mr. Clum.
It's Mr. Clum.
Yes.
He's
I
very
love
happy.
you, Clum. You're the best. I will
Alright,
die
I'm
for
ready
you,
to
Mr.
program.
Clum.
God.
I think
Hell,
there's nothing else going on. I'd
I'm
probably
just not
pop
gonna
out.
question it.
That's fair enough. If you
Yeah.
if you wanted to head out now, we could do that. Do you want to? Is Ashlyn going to do anything specific or just stay behind at the bunker?
Should probably go out scouting the surrounding area, seeing if she can't find any more like potential good food source areas.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe a little hunting.
Maybe even a little steel wrench hunting too.
That too. See if you can't find any like camps or anything they've got set up to try to spy on us.
All right. Yeah. If we can't do a like solo session, I might be able to do like some like text based, like really brief text based session with you, if you'd like.
I'll probably be able to do something on the weekend.
All right,
Yeah, I'll
sounds
probably
good.
be able to. Yeah. Good night, chat.
Good night, everyone. Or I guess just you. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay.
Man.
All right.
And now the clown crew.
So,
Oh my God, it's all of you. The adults have left the room. Yeah.
is this operating system that this computer runs on at all similar to Windows?
No.
Okay, is it similar to
Linux.
Linux?
Kind of.
Okay. It has levels of security, right?
Yes.
Okay. Kel would like to create a new administrator file.
Uh,
A new administrator account.
not possible.
Are you sure? It
Yes.
is a computer.
Yes.
Can I open the CMD?
Nope.
What the fuck?
It's a Chromebook.
Can I create a .bat file?
Probably not.
Can I create a text file?
Probably.
Can I rename it
Can
to
we download-
.bat file?
Nope.
Fuck!
Can we download Notes app plus?
Salem, you are going against the security
no.
apparatus of what is probably like what was like nearly the biggest and most secure company in the entire world for like half a century.
Okay, listen. If a cat can do it from Switzerland and access it, the American one, I assume a small cat can also do it when they're in the HQ.
This could be difficult.
Okay, so Sean, hear me out.
Yeah?
Look in general.
I know. I know.
Listen. Cal can do that.
It would take a long time.
Probably.
That's like an extracurricular you could like work on maybe.
Okay, yeah. Cal
Um,
would like to try to figure out how the fuck this OS works.
All right. We can do that on the side.
Okay, yeah.
In the
I just make some
meantime-
sort of programming role for the time being.
Yeah, sure. For the time being, and then why don't we
Won't
head
be so
to
programming role.
operate.
Oh yeah, that's right. +2 because or technically it's a +12, totally. All right, not 20, not 10. Aww. Well, he's making steady progress.
Very good.
I think the Mr. Clum may be malfunctioning. We may need to-
I put.
I
on
am
the clown
perfectly
mask
functional.
and I put on the clown helmet and roll perform clownery to assist
Assist what?
Kel.
Kel is doing programming.
Yeah, I'm gonna assist him with clownery.
Wait, can you do that?
I don't
Sure.
think so.
Is that an ability you have?
I can perform clownery, yeah.
No, but like, can you aid with clownery?
Okay, listen.
Absolutely not. No.
Okay. All right, you can do it. You can
Listen.
do it. It won't do much, but you can try it.
If it can happen in Payday, it can work here.
Sure. All right, roll clownery.
Not 20, not 20, not 20. Aw.
26.
That's still fucking insane.
I mean, you've identified like you're getting a good idea of how the structure and database and everything works. When the lights flicker again, I am back online.
Hello, Daya.
I have resolved certain logic issues within my programming. I will allow you to use this AI as a turret to kill other humans. I am certain my programmers would not want this to happen.
Okay.
You will allow it,
Smiles.
though?
I will allow this for the safety of the bunker and its residents.
Thank you. Thank you, Daya.
And with that, that's all the programming can really do right now.
Yeah.
Do you want to head out?
Sure.
All right.
Before we leave, can I use one of my feats that I forgot that I had? Given we have the materials to make them. It's,
Give me 1 second. I need to tell my mom to turn the TV down because holy shit. Is that being picked up on my mic?
I don't think so.
I think it is being picked up on the OBS.
Ah.
Okay.
I don't-
Because, like, we could make so many fucking bombs.
Oh my god, you
Well,
really could, couldn't you?
Barrage's making bombs.
Oh shit,
forgot I
wait. What are you doing?
I forgot one of the feats that you gave me from when I was growing up was the ability to make bombs equal to my intelligence or wisdom modifier once per day.
Oh.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen from this.
Can I assist with chemistry to make it more, if that's possible?
I
And
think
also,
I think so, yeah.
Kel rolled a wisdom save for the meowing.
Oh, very good. Did he fail?
It's an 11. Does that pass?
Kel starts purring.
Yeah, Kel is passively purring. He doesn't notice.
Kel? You good?
Yeah, what?
You're, doing a cat thing.
What?
Fuck!
You're purring.
Oh, I thought someone started the car.
I think it would be like lore chemistry.
Kel has rotated 90 degrees. He's
Is
lying on the
it?
floor.
Do you have lore chemistry?
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, then that would work, yeah.
For me,
All right.
it's just like you make however many based off of like the modifier. So I don't like I could just do it. Like there would be no need for me to like do a manufacturer roll, right?
Yeah. It's I think like the way it works is I think that's like a class feature.
Yeah.
Where it's like you get you get that many to be usable per day.
Wicked. I wasn't sure if it was just like the ability to manufacture or just like, oh hey, you can just create this.
Yeah, you got him. And with Avery, I will say that roll allows Baracho to create +1 today.
Ooh,
Yes.
wicked. I got plus
More
3.
bomb.
Hell yeah. All right.
You know,
Oh,
we have a lot of people in this party who can create makeshift explosives.
It's good for the
Yup.
wasteland. So then, do we want to head out?
Yeah, fuck you.
All right.
Kel needs
And-
to get up from the fetal position now.
And now we get to the part of this session that I actually planned.
Mr. Clum was a mistake, but a very good one.
No, he is not. Mr. Clum is a beautiful person.
I love Mr. Clum, he's not a person.
All right.
That's what you think. Daya thinks otherwise.
Hey, Daya, is Mr. Clum a person?
Mr. Clum is a machine designed to service customers.
But
Avery.
partly sentient now, right? Is a rogue
Unfortunately.
AI or something? Yeah, you see?
Alright,
Well, I
get
have
in
to
the
get-
car.
I have to get. I know. I have to get
Kel-
Pablo.
Kel's gonna do like a bam bam. Down here,
Where'd I
which would
put
probably
Pablo?
be
Oh, he's
ungodly
in the-
loud.
Shar, could you get Pablo for me from the craft room? Thank you.
Kel closes the door, Pablo.
Oh, I didn't know Joe Rogan was in here.
Pablo yearns to jump into the incinerator. He's like a rat to the deep fryer.
Pablo!
You hear a loud droning sound. Behind you! No. There's a gas leak somewhere in the bunker. This is all hallucination.
That makes sense.
Chemical leak.
I actually can't find the oh, there's the players. Hold on. There's Pablo.
Not a player, he's a fucking dog.
Ah,
What the hell?
Pablo. There you are. Yeah, he's a player.
Not for long.
Yeah, he's a player.
All right. With that,
Baracho, could you please get off my lap?
Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention.
Alrighty. And then yeah, it's driving time. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
all right. With that, you find your way all the way back out to the wasteland. You pass by Ashlyn. She's stalking the area, checking things out. You just wave as you drive past, and you head up and get to Brookrim when you see a whole bunch of guards all kind of congregated around the front of the gate. One of them...
Hey, is that a problem?
Who are these? Oh, I saw them yesterday. Look, he kind of moves over to get to the side, and as he does, you can see what's on the ground.
What the fuck?
Two of them are coming in with medical supplies, a stretcher. They pick him up.
Kel is going to hop out. That's not Kel, that's the car. Whoops. Kel is stuck in the car again.
And they're gonna move him down.
Can I please see him?
Oh, wait, hey, hang on there. Who exactly are you?
My name is Kel. We had a deal with him last night. When I'm the one that dropped him off at just outside of his house.
You hear a voice. I can vouch for that. Sheriff. You can let me handle this one. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll handle the rest.
Uh,
They're taking him to the hospital down there.
So, do you know what happened?
Not entirely. He was found just a few hours ago. We brought out some people to check up on him, do some brief first aid, and get some space for him in the medical wing. He's non-responsive. We don't know if he'll
alive?
survive the night.
Is he
or the
alive though?
day. For now, he's still got a pulse.
Was he shot? Was he stabbed?
He was bludgeoned.
What the fuck? Do you know where?
Well, a couple places, mainly the head.
No, I mean in the city.
Well, we found the weapon just out here. Hickson, could you bring over the evidence? Yeah. Got it right here, boss.
Kel is going to get out his multi-tool and start using the scanner on it to scan for fingerprints.
You he kind of
Or any glove marks or something.
takes it out. However, you don't need to scan because you recognize this. He pulls it out. It's not the full thing, but this is very clearly one of the lead pipes that used to make up the bandaged guy's crutch.
This is from the butcher, right?
Don't be too loud about that. We've been busy. We already have several suspects.
Keller's still gonna scan it for fingerprints, though.
I mean, other than... Actually, I don't think you really find any fingerprints on it.
Any glove marks?
A little bit of smudges here and there. I mean, like, Jamie always... that's his name, the bandaged guy. He always wears, he always wears, like, bandages on his fingers. That's probably what you're detecting.
And there is blood on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you think this has to do with the one guy that was very disgruntled at the front desk?
Horden, actually.
I could believe it. Also could have been warning him. On the way out from the first time we visited, we saw the assistant, I don't remember her name, and the Horden, I think he's some sort of maintenance, I don't know, you probably know what I'm talking about.
Monica. Horden, well, Horden yelling doesn't tell you very much.
Yeah, figure.
Much as the sky's blue.
All I heard, though, was it was
Avery has
something that
pulled
they
out
never
her
could talk about.
multi-tool and is now taking notes. Smiles. Smiles.
And the murder mystery begins.
Epic! What was it?
Of all the fucking times not to have Wally here, holy shit.
Why don't you folks come with me?
Can I bring my car in first?
Yeah. I
Look,
won't lie.
yeah.
All the rest of you aren't above suspicion. You were the
That's
ones
entirely
meeting with
fair.
him last.
Yep.
But
Mhm.
I don't know. Just doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up for all you to do it. You were in the
You were
middle of a
making a-
good deal with him, I heard.
Indeed. He may have some notes on it. I would honestly assume not, though. It was rather private. I hope you don't mind me saying.
I can understand that. Might need to interrogate you a little bit on things, but
Yeah.
All good.
that kind of thing will come later.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, he gestures to the guy at the gate. Let him through! And with that, the gate swings open. Come on, then. I'll show you to my place.
Of course. Thank you.
And you go down, and his place is a little... If you go down to the standard part, there's still plenty of people just around. And he's got... There's another one of the skyscrapers just around here. Where you go through an elevator, and eventually you arrive at his office. Have a seat. Have a seat.
So, I hope you don't mind me saying, but from my understanding, he was not the most particularly liked person in these parts.
Yeah, which makes it quite the more difficult crime.
Yeah.
We do have a few leads. Spoke to my guys just a little bit after I found them. What we found is, well, he obviously wasn't shot, so there's no caliber we could look for. No caliber casings around, so we can rule out things like rubber bullets and the like.
There ought to be quite heavy bruising.
Yeah, and the only thing he's got is wounds that match that pipe there.
Any injection marks or such?
Not that we could find.
Okay.
Possible they could have made him swallow something, but we wouldn't know how to test that. Besides, Occam's razor.
Yeah, that's fair.
At first, we had a lead. After we found the pipe, we assumed that we could check the welcome robot, check its eyesight, its camera, and see if we could see who did it. But seems like whoever did was clever enough to stop that from happening. All we found was a few loose screws. Welcome bot's gone. I think Lean's the one who can usually access it via remote control, and she's currently trying to find it.
Who's that?
Lean, I suppose you haven't met her. She's the, one of our two mechanics around these parts.
How do you...
Her and Horden.
Wait, you're telling me that, the greeting robot's missing?
Sure is. Only thing that would have caught it on its eye.
Okay.
How do you spell her name?
Lean, like the action leaning.
I thought it was lead.
Oh my god, Lean! I love Lean!
Don't be evil.
I'm sorry.
We do have some others. I don't suppose from what you've seen, you were the last ones to meet with him. Did he mention anything? Anything happened?
I actually do remember something.
Really?
As we were leaving his office, who was it? Horden? Yeah, that's the name.
Yeah, Horden and I forgot the girl value's name.
Monica.
He was yelling at Monica about something. It was...
If you don't do it, then I will.
Or something like that. Yeah.
Well, that's awfully incriminating.
It is a bit.
But Horden's the type of guy to... His bark's a lot worse than his bite. He's shouted quite a lot worse at the top of his lungs in past days.
It did seem private because as we exited the elevator, he shut up real quick.
Now that is somewhat unusual. I suppose you're new folks, so he's not exactly the trusting type. But usually he is the type to let his complaints air, if you know what I'm saying.
Is Monica in custody or such?
She's a bit beside herself. She's locked herself in one of the offices. We've got some folks outside making sure she doesn't do anything drastic.
Would either of them have any causes or reason to kill him?
Well,
What's the
insofar
kind?
as Monica, she's... I hate to say it, she's a nice girl, but the authority over the whole medical district thing we got going on goes entirely to her if he's out of the picture.
She's a very anxious woman, I could tell.
Yeah. I don't know her too well, but she doesn't immediately strike me as the murdering type. And again, I suppose not many of them do.
So, any other suspects, would you say?
Well, I don't suppose you know where that weapon comes from, do you?
That...
I do. I sold him some dead the corpses that weren't really any use for meat or hide.
That is our primary lead.
What did you say his name was? Jamie?
Jamie.
Right, got it.
He's a reclusive type. And it pains me to say it, but he's a rather well-known informant for the less savory types that surround our little town here.
For what? For
He
who?
was talking quite a bit
does he
about how.
inform?
Ilinka, he was discussing with me how there are informants for the steel wrenchers everywhere.
Steel wrenches, blitzkriegers, greenies,
Yeah.
anyone who's got an interest in it.
He especially mentioned the steel wrenchers and blitzkriegers, though.
Well, it doesn't matter so much to Jamie. He takes teeth from them all. We just try and keep him away from anything sensitive.
Do you think it could have been like a hit?
Suppose it
Anyone-
could have been. And Jamie, he hasn't been seen so much. I think the last thing we heard about him is his muscle-bound friend back in the farming area said that he was going on for a midnight walk. Not uncommon for him. He does like to clear his head after dark. And stop by the Endurance. But
What is the endurance exactly? I've heard people talk about it quite a bit. I understand it's some sort of bar.
that gets to our next point. The Endurance is a bit of a community hub of sorts. A man by the name of Wolf runs it. He's a talented distiller, makes all kinds of alcohols and whatnot. Always looking for more if you know any. But most folks like to head out there because he's always got a drink to lift anyone's mood in particular. And plenty of folks like to congregate there for their own nefarious ends. That's where Suspect 2 comes in. Man, we probably should have kicked out a couple years back. He's a rather annoying lad by the name of Wild Dogs.
I'm sorry, what did you say his name was?
Wild Dogs. He's got it spelled out in his teeth.
Is that not a nickname?
Nope.
That's his actual name.
Not too uncommon from what I hear.
What the fuck?
How do you spell that?
Wild Dogs. With a Z, I think, at the end of the dogs.
You cut out.
With a Z.
Got it. That's, yeah, I guess that's certainly a name.
Barely?
Country of origin.
Brookrim?
He was born here?
He was.
Alright.
A little rascal.
Well,
What else can you know about him?
yeah, what else do you know?
He... Just 2 days ago, he tends to do all kinds of illegal betting around here. Now, not so much as off limits when it comes to gambling around these parts, but the type of stuff he goes in, I guess he liked the thrill of not getting caught. 2 days ago, I've got several witnesses who have now come forward to attest. He put out a bet, something he was all in for. Said that within the next week, Ilinka was gonna die. Bet every last tooth he owned.
Okay.
And,
That-
Now, I will admit I haven't exactly gotten this from a first-person source. The only folks that I've got it from were from folks he bet against, and he tends to bet against the same people quite often. It could just be a grudge. Someone trying to take advantage of our tragedy to get an enemy locked behind bars. But if it's true, that's rather damning.
To your knowledge, has he ever made these sorts of bets before?
Quite often. Usually he's not too accurate about it, though.
Yeah, this could just be a incredibly unlucky.
Still, never bet
Luck.
all in on one before.
Okay. Sir, I hope you wouldn't mind, but would we be alright to go around and not interrogate, but at least, like, look into what happened?
Suppose I can
From
mostly
people?
rule you folks out. You tend to have a decent enough relationship with the guy. As long as I'm there with you.
Of course.
There's a brief knock on the door. Someone just outside. You can't really make it out through the smudged glass. Huh? Who's there? The voice speaks up, and it's someone you remember. Phillips, you got time? I'm kind of in the middle of something. You found Lean yet? Little bit. Yeah, you could say that. Alright. She, in a place where we can get to her? Yep, she ain't leaving. He's kind of half opening the door and he sees all of you. Forget about it. I'll make sure she stays at the mechanics until you're ready to see her. Appreciated.
That was Horden, correct?
Old man Horden himself. The trumpet blower.
Okay. Are there any other suspects?
Well, unless you count the whole damn town as a suspect, he was not so popular.
Yeah, that's fair. But even then, I would... What about the guards at the gate? Did nobody mention anything?
Like, nobody saw him there?
Nobody saw anything, no one heard someone getting hit with a fucking lead bat? Or lead pipe?
Usually the guards over there would be there, but... unfortunately, they were slacking off again. Leaving all the work to our alarm systems. It's not exactly an uncommon occurrence, unfortunately.
Okay. Not even one of them were at the gate?
Nope. They tend to leave the front gate most often because they know that's the most armored one. And they figure, if anyone breaks in, the welcome bot will just record who they are. Load of good that did us.
You're really going to have a talk with them.
Yep.
If not, fire them. Because what the fuck kind of security? Holy shit.
It's not something that can be easily dealt with.
That's the sort of thing that could honestly throw an entire fucking town like this into chaos. Knowing that they can just kill someone and get away with it.
Which is exactly why we gotta find out who did it.
Yeah.
So a good old-fashioned whodunit.
Sure is. I don't suppose you all got any theories so far?
Well,
nothing more than a hunch, but
Go
no,
ahead.
not really any.
My first thought is wild dogs, if this was a true claim, would definitely know more than he would be letting on. I feel like Jamie was attempted to be framed, honestly. That's too insane. Imagine killing someone with your walking stick
That's what
and
I'm
just
thinking.
walking away with it. That's stupid. If he did it, I'm going to hit him with a stick, okay? Because that is the stupidest murder I've ever heard of.
That's true.
But the fact that he is apparently a gang informant.
I will say he's not exactly the bravest type.
Wait,
Possible
his
he
muscle-bound
coulda.
friend, you said.
Aye?
Do you know who that is? Do you know they have a name?
Barb.
Barb. What is he like?
She's
What is she like?
She likes to stand up for him. Don't know really what they see in each other, but they've been friends for a while.
I also wanted to ask, what were the wounds total that we could figure out?
Most of it's just bludgeoning on the back of the head. There was a strike to the back as well, as far as we can tell.
Were there
A couple
any
of scrapes from the
fractures?
fall. Fractures?
Fractures in the skull, like on
Yeah.
average.
He got hit pretty hard.
Would you say that they were strong?
Well, it was a lead pipe they hit him with.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how strong you are, you get enough lift with that thing, and no matter what, you're gonna crack it.
Well, yeah, but the stronger you are, the easier it would be.
I'm no medical professional, so I can't exactly check without risk making it worse.
Could we talk to the medical professional?
That would be Monica.
Is she in charge? Who's currently taking care of his wounds?
In lack of Milinka, that responsibility would go to Monica. However, she's a little stressed out by the situation, and we've just been having our guards do some first aid, much as they can.
Okay, we need to talk to her as soon as possible, then, I think.
What about Lane? What did he say she was up to? Trying to find the robot?
Yep, she's the one who can remote control the thing. Did most of the maintenance on it. Her own pet project, I reckon.
If it was unscrewed, that means
Did she say anything about, like, what it recorded?
She
was there anything?
She didn't say nothing. We just found her.
Okay, fair
Let's
enough.
go find her then.
I think it would be most immediate to discuss with Monica, because if she's the second in command when it comes to medical, she would be the best to get on Ilinka's case immediately. Just make sure the
Let's
guards
split
watch
up,
her.
gang.
Do you reckon that's wise?
Shouldn't. We
No,
really shouldn't.
I'm kidding.
Don't do that.
Right. So, to lean first, you say?
I would say so.
I'd argue Monica would be more crucial. Time is not on our side.
He looks to Baracho. Tiebreaker?
I'm sorry. The whole time I was like trying to wrap my head around who could have done it based off of like all of the evidence. So I will admit that I was more in thought than I was paying attention to the part where they were like deciding on who to ask. So who would the tiebreaker be between?
Monica, who's the girl failure, who would also be the second medic in command, or Lean, the person who can access the robot that was stolen.
Because of like how my thought process was going, I'm thinking Monica.
Avery, reaches into her pocket and pulls out a packet of analogs.
Do not do that! Kel
Oh.
smacks that out of his hand. Her hand.
Is that candy?
Yep.
Do not eat that Baracho. Last time you did that, you would statue for 30 minutes.
What do you mean? I had time travel powers.
Let's not talk about that, okay?
I'll give them to you afterwards if you say lean.
Baracho? Do not eat these, please.
I'd rather not have bribery in my investigation. We have it enough from the guards.
All right. She
Also,
puts it
Abe-
back in her
Also,
pocket.
yeah.
I promised Kel that I would be on my best behavior.
That's so true.
Thank you, Baracho.
Alright.
Could you lead us to this place?
Sure thing. Step out. And in the outer office, Horton's there. He's just kind of reading a book. It's Jamie, you know.
Who?
It's Jamie.
Who's Jamie?
Mhm.
Do you have I'm sorry, so, my name is Kel. Hello. Do you have any proof on this matter?
Walks like a duck, talks like a duck. I don't know why we're bothering. Should have kicked that rascal out years ago.
Well, I mean, there are different types of ducks. There's also mallards, so it could be a mallard.
I don't think I like you.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
It's okay, you'll learn to love him.
Well, who was it? Horton?
That's my name.
When all this blows over, I did actually want to get to meet you proper.
He kind of looks you up and down, sees your mechanic outfit. Likewise. Could always use a hand around here.
Oh, I'd be happy to lend him.
Who you going to?
We're gonna check out Monica, see if we can get her to help.
Ah, right.
Ilinka personally, because apparently she's the second in command when it comes to the medical. So
Yeah.
you can open the car if you want.
Nah. Engines hurt my bones. That.
My grandfather used to say that too.
Alright.
Jamie is the one with the bandages, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Kel, I honestly don't think it's Jamie, considering he has he has ties to gangs and everything, and since everyone in the city seemed as if it was in better interest that this guy was offed, I think Jamie is just a coincidental fall guy, and I'm leaning more
Yeah, I
towards
think he
it being
has
like
to
straight
be.
up Monica, yeah.
I think he has to be the fall guy. There's no way someone could get away with a murder and not expect to be immediately caught.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, even if you're not the most intelligent person, you don't just beat someone with what is known to be yours and get away with it. Like,
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
is Monica here?
You hear some quiet sobbing from the other side of the door. Yeah.
Could we see her?
You got the sheriff with you. Suppose that's why you're here.
Yep.
At ease. Go in, and sure enough... Huh? Why are you here?
Miss Monica, correct?
Yes?
My name is Kel, this is Baracho, this is Avery. I would like to ask you something.
Yes?
What? Okay. So, you know that, Ilinka was bashed earlier, yes?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah.
Is there anything that you could tell us about what was he doing out there?
I don't know. He was being brought back by you, right?
No. We dropped him off right out the front door.
I must have been asleep when you did.
Mm. What time did you go to bed? I assume there are clocks here, right?
Not
Oh, I
in
see,
every
we're
building,
like-
but a few of them.
Yeah. We could estimate.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I was just doing papers and everything, and I just dozed off.
That's understandable. Did you talk to anyone yesterday? Do you have any idea who would want to harm him like this, in particular?
Anyone in particular?
Yeah, has anyone, like, say, tried to bribe you to get past the front gate or such? Or the elevator or such?
Oh no. Oh no.
What is it?
I thought it was just an accident or something. But if it's targeted, it might have been Jamie.
Why? Why do you say in particular?
He did what you said a little before. He would sometimes come in and try and bribe me to get past. Try and see what was going on the top layers. Linka doesn't want anyone to see up there, so I keep people out.
Fair.
You were some of the first people who went up to his office in a while.
Who else has been up there?
He used to be friends with Horton a while back. A couple of years ago. I think sometimes he asks Lean to come in, and she fixes things. Not really anyone else. I think he gave Horton some implants a little while back. Something about his arms or something.
Okay.
And, what was Horton telling you yesterday?
That's nothing. You don't need to worry about that.
Can I roll interrogate?
Sure.
I think it would be best if we knew.
It is kind of crucial we did hear that, and it did sound a bit aggressive.
Given the circumstances.
Sounded kind of what now?
A bit aggressive.
Oh, Horton. Well, go on. Don't stop on my account. I really shouldn't. It's not related to this.
Are you certain?
Was it?
It's not important.
It seems as if the presence of another party is keeping you from admitting information.
You know the problem with murder investigations.
What would that be?
When people start digging everything up, eventually they stumble onto things that are unrelated, but likewise, parties would rather them stay in the dark.
You know, if things get dug up, no, we're not ones to judge. It's not like we are permanent residents of this area. We are just trying to make the entire environment, or make the environment as a whole safer for everyone.
Ilinka was a business partner with us. We do have stakes in this game.
Well, congratulations. Now Monica is your partner.
Well, given the situation, I feel like it's best if we find out who the actual killer is, considering that now she seems like she would be a viable target as well.
That is true.
Suppose so. Well, go on. Don't stop on my account.
Monica, would it be possible for you to tend to Ilinka? Because from my understanding, it's just a couple guards attempting to heal him,
Wait,
keep him up.
tend to him? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Horden. I suppose I should tell the rest of y'all, just so we don't mess this up. Horden, you would have found out anyways, but the official story is that Ilinka is dead. He's just unconscious, but we're saying he's dead so that I figure that, well, might get people gloating. And might prevent people from trying to finish him off.
That's fair. I wasn't aware of that. I apologize.
Yeah, my blunder. Just, try not to mention it in front of anyone else.
Yep.
Likewise, you too, Horden. Secret safe with me. I kept more than my share of secrets for the old man.
Monica, could you come with us?
To only let medics in. Speaking of which, you should probably go tend to him.
Yeah.
Right, I can...
We'll give you a drive over if you want.
He's already in here.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I'll go up there and handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. She's a good girl, that one. It wasn't her.
I hope I can believe
Can't
that.
rule it out.
But,
Can't rule us out either. Not saying anything.
Sheriff,
Suppose
please
you
make
were.
sure you have...
You
Make sure you
all-
have at least 3 people watching over and radios and such.
Also, some people in the room.
Yeah. Just
Make sure it really isn't her.
make sure it's safe, make sure nobody can break in, make sure nobody can... Yeah, make sure she can't kill him. I don't believe it was her.
Neither do I.
I fixed
can't
up
be
some of the walkies for the guards. I could listen in on some of the walkies they got up there.
Mhm.
See if anything goes haywire up.
That would be appreciated.
Is that...
That's Horden.
Actually, yeah, who's
I'm sorry, I guess the voices are kind of... It's hard to
Yeah, the
switch
voices
between
are very
voices.
similar.
Yeah.
I try and make Horden's voice a little more gravelly and
Yeah, I can
his a
tell,
little softer,
but
yeah.
Was just making sure.
It messed with me the first time.
Yeah. It's fine though. But, yeah, I don't see why not.
Right.
Yep, just give them over to the sheriff. He'll pass them out, I'm sure. Could you do that?
Already did. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm part of the guard force.
That's
Gotcha,
actually
gotcha.
fair.
That's very helpful. Actually, do most of the guards know he's dead?
Some of them do, some of them don't.
Okay. I think it would be the front guard, the gate guards. Do you know where they were when they weren't guarding the gate?
They were... He kind of looks to Horden, and Horden just nods his head. I'd hoped not. They were at the Endurance. Again. Same place where that Wild Dogs rascal was stirring up troublemaking bets.
That's... Of course they were. Okay.
Come to think of it, I found Lean just a little while back. She'd been there too.
It's kind of seeming like the Endurance was kind of central to this.
Central
Are
to
there-
a lot of things.
Yeah. Were
Doesn't
there any
surprise.
guards at the Endurance at the time? Like people who are like bouncers as such?
The only bouncer they normally need is Wolf, but he's out scavenging right now. Prospector he is.
So there was no like actual guards there or such?
And we had patrols going around, but no one stationed right outside.
Okay. Sir, talking to the sheriff, could I make an advisement to have at least a guard stationed out there, a guard or two?
Already on it, where we found the one with the decorated teeth.
And also, are the gate guards currently guarding the gate?
Yes. And I
Okay.
doubt they'll stop it after something like this happens.
I fucking hope so.
There's a little beep on
Compliance
his
is a devious killer.
sheriff's his kind of side walkie-talkie thing. He looks up. Ah, speak of the devil. We just got wild dogs in the interrogation room.
That's good.
Well, he just leaves without a word.
What a swell guy.
Lean next?
Lean next.
Alright. Excuse me.
She would be just over, I think it would be like, probably like further down this way. Yeah, we'll just put like, I'll just momentarily, get rid of this one and make a new building here. Yeah.
Oh, so no car needed?
No car needed, yeah.
Gotcha.
It's a very kind of small it's a small entrance room. It's been converted. There's a couple doors and whatnot that lead to various places. You are entering through the closet.
Whoops.
I teleport through the wall. I do not care how I get it, and I.
She's got a sledgehammer for a reason.
Lean is just at the
Trying to
back,
friend-
kind of working on, just kind of twisting some screws on little bits of stuff.
Sheriff, what are you doing, Sheriff? Sheriff!
Huh? Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Bracho, please get off the table.
Sorry, habit.
How there?
She looks up and then looks back down. Wasn't me.
Didn't ask.
Alright, that's good enough for me. See you again.
You thought it.
Bracho, love you. Can't say I didn't.
We've been told that you were able to find the greeter. Or have access to its cameras?
Normally, yeah. Haven't been able to find the thing though.
Thought you said you did.
No?
No.
I think Horden said that he found Lean.
Oh,
Okay, so not finding the robot. Okay.
Yeah, she was looking for the robot, but
Okay.
turned up empty-handed.
Has it ever been stolen before?
We occasionally get vandals, people who want to strip it of her parts. Then I shoot a few shots, and they stop doing it anymore.
Fair.
Respectable.
Do you have any, does the video, does it come here? Can you see the video from here, or do you have to check it?
No.
How's that remote control working?
Remote control was fried for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Mind if I inspect it? If you could show me the controls.
Sure thing. Up this way. And
The room.
leads you to a rather more cramped office. You can see plenty of setup, computer screens and everything and whatnot. There's still a little bit of smoke faintly coming out of all of them.
Nat 20 engineering check.
Ooh, okay. She's just kind of
28.
talking. She's talking about it throughout the whole time you're inspecting it. Well, I'm pretty sure that I gave it a little bit of a look over myself. Couldn't do much, but by the looks of it, it encountered some kind of power surge. Likely an EMP of some kind. Fried both the welcome bot and also the electronics that were hooked up to it. Got a whole bunch of garbage signals, and computers here have always been junk. However, you look over it, and you see something different. This was clearly sabotage from within. However, it was made to look like it wasn't. You can see traces of lots and lots of water damage, but also little scraps of paper. Towels. Someone poured water on all of this to just completely brick it.
Okay.
And then, kind of like lit a small fire with that, and then did everything they could to quickly mop up all the water to get rid of it. The evidence.
Okay, well, appreciate you letting me look at that. Let's go back to the main room, I guess. It's a little bit cramped in here.
Yeah, I guess you all don't have masks on.
Fair enough.
So, Avery, was there anything of note?
She shows you her multi-tool, in which she said it was definitely sabotage. Look for towels, a mop, those kind of supplies.
Okay,
And she
okay.
gives that to you so you can check perception.
I'm going to check perception. That's a 23 perception.
Okay. There is one thing. Above this part, right here, there's a little very worn thing. It says janitor closet. Where you'd find that kind of thing.
Would you
I'm
mind if
going
I
to
checked in this
continue
closet?
talking to,
I would rather you didn't.
Why's that?
Privacy.
During a police investigation?
Yes, you have a problem.
Hey, Sheriff, what do you think?
Lean, I'm gonna have to request you step outside. You ain't got the authority for that. This is my house, my rules. That's the rule of this land. The rule you enforce, Sheriff. I never said she was a nice lady.
Kel is going to whisper to the sheriff. We have reason to believe that.
Don't? Okay.
We have reason to believe that there was some sort of interior damage. Done from him specifically inside.
Well, that's all I need to hear. Alright, Lean, you're under arrest. What? For what? For interfering with evidence, yada yada, interrogations. We're gonna take you to the room. Ugh.
The room!
You going on the crystal?
Just snuck in.
I wanted to talk to her more. No!
I'll bring her to the interrogation place. You enlighten me of your findings.
Yes, sir. So, in here.
In there, you look inside, and you come face to face with a very interesting sight.
Ah.
The welcome robot.
Well-
However, it's missing both of its arms. It seems like it was very heavily damaged and, like, dented and, like, hit with something about the size and circumference of the lead pipe.
Oh, that's the welcome bot.
There's also just a bunch of, like, things strewn everywhere. You have found you look around and you see a lot of yaoi magazines.
That explains that, but not that. Are there any, like, mops or towels?
There are a few, yeah.
Any of them, like, wet at all?
Nope.
Okay. Hey, Avery, what exactly did you see for water damage?
I mean, there's a reason it's smoking.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you said it was attempted to be cleaned up, right?
Yeah, there were like bits of paper towel or something.
Okay.
Napkins, I don't know.
Fibrous? Okay.
Just paper.
Do you mind if you show me where?
I mean, points.
Okay. Kel, I assume, has to open something to see it.
Yeah, you kind of, like, open it and check inside, and you can see little bits of, like, flakes and stuff that's still kind of
Are
stuck
there
to the
any
walls.
pictures of boys kissing?
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah, this does look like quite a bit of water damage.
Alright, I'm
What
gonna...
the fuck? Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna check out that...
You hear some loud, heavy footsteps coming towards the door.
Mhm.
What the hell is going on here?
Sir.
You're
Mr.
arresting Lean, my assistant, my partner in this.
She has the robot. She has the greeting robot. It's damaged, it's destroyed, she has it.
Yes, and?
Is that not crucial evidence here?
Incriminating evidence.
That is, yeah.
Oh, shit. She told you she didn't have it, did she?
Yes, she did.
That was the case.
Just kind of, like, puts his head against the wall. Fuck. Fuck! And he just, like, punches the wall. Shit.
Listen. If she had some reason to lie, excluding the fact of that, I do not care.
That
What was
was
she doing?
my fault. I told her to hide it.
Why?
Because if other people knew where it was, then someone might come in and tamper with it. And then, well, I guess we figured out that we're not getting anything out of it now.
And
But-
she-
Under that prior assumption, anyone could come in and place a magnet to its memory. By the looks of it, they already did.
Mhm. We also have reason to believe that it was damaged from inside. The console was damaged from inside.
What? Console
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah, the computer. It was damaged from the inside.
I didn't hear about any console damage. My own
Yeah,
damn workshop?
Look here. There's obvious water damage.
Fuck. I gotta admit, yeah, they hid themselves well.
Well, I guess not obvious, but yeah. Avery used
It's only
quite
on the
convincing.
inside. Everything else that would have gone out from it's all been taken out. You would not know this from unless you looked inside. I guess you folks got good eyes on you.
I'm all ears.
That too.
I'm just knowledgeable about this stuff.
Well,
Pretty good engineer myself, I think.
she turns out to be involved. I might be in the market for a new engineer.
The
Well, sorry about it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That realization being all so sudden. I did
Yeah.
want to ask you, like, since you run this joint, and I guess now with this evidence it pertains, but, you let anyone in and out?
Plenty of folks. Not many folks come in after hours, though. I reckon that's the only time this could have happened.
Did anybody come
That
into the
was the
computer room
idea.
often? Because it seemed like they at least had some idea of how the computer worked.
Computer room's usually locked.
Okay. Who all has the keys?
And I'm gonna make a guess that the only person with the key is you and, shoot.
I would
what was
also
her
make
name?
that
Lynn?
Me, Lean, and Sheriff keeps a master key for all the locks in town.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Oh god, there's a
We'll
master
check
key.
to see if his master key was snagged, but,
Yeah. That
You know-
sounds...
No, it can't be. No, never mind.
What is it? If it's anything that you think could even be partially related to this, it's worth saying.
I mean... No, it's... Look, I'll tell you, but I warn you, it's probably just a goose chase.
Mhm.
Phillips was the first one to find the guy.
I mean, that is true.
It was
Wait, Phillips is the
the sheriff,
sheriff,
yeah.
right? I mean, if he
okay, wait, to find what guy?
the Ilinka.
Ilinka.
Oh, okay.
So they were okay. Has Ilinka and the sheriff had any like major squabbles?
Two were right as rain, but knowing man in the high tower up there,
No.
it would not surprise me if they had a falling out. Phillips likes to keep his personal stuff close to the chest.
I mean, he personally introduced the two of us yesterday, or I guess 5 of us yesterday. Or 6 of us? I don't know, something like that. We wouldn't have
It's
even
5
met.
of us and the dog.
We wouldn't have even met Ilinka if it wasn't for the sheriff. So I seriously doubt he would do anything of that sort. Doesn't seem like they had a falling out.
Not only that, why would he keep him? He knows that he's unconscious, and why would he keep him alive if he
Yeah,
was
true,
doing
true.
attempted,
You know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep being the old man who keeps yelling and getting ignored. But Jamie is the one with the lockpicks.
Of course.
Appreciate that, Horden.
If it really is Jamie, that is going to be kind of course, because of course it's the guy who left evidence at the scene. Of course it's the guy who knows how to lockpick. Of course it's the guy who tried to break into his house.
But
But-
that seems too easy.
It does, doesn't it?
The one thing that kind of irks me is the fact that we have one person who would be a sole benefactor of the death of whatever his name is.
Yes.
We have one person who is hiding incriminating evidence, and then we have a third person who is running defense for both of those people. I'm starting to think
And
that it
pointing
might be
fingers.
and pointing fingers.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think it might be a group situation, and it might even extend to beyond those three as well, and just pointing the blame onto one person,
I mean,
sort of like mob justice sort of thing.
from what was said, it did sound like Jamie told Lean and Lean misunderstood. But still, yeah, that's my personal.
I was actually gonna try to ask Horden about that. Why did he tell her that?
It was so that nobody could tinker with it. That's why he said
Nah, Brad.
nobody could tinker with evidence. And
sorry,
my
I was
personal.
processing a few other
think?
I think my personal going theory is the Wild Dogs guy. He apparently made a massive bet, and he is the one who benefits from this. Jamie is the one with the pipe that is believed to have killed him, and we don't know who moved the robot. That's the most annoying part.
I don't necessarily think that Monica killed him either, but she also is a benefit from this as well.
Okay, but also, have you seen that woman? I don't think she wants more stress. She fell asleep filing paperwork, and I don't think she wants more.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we shouldn't rule out all possibilities.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you on that.
I'm gonna take another look at that robot.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could plug my multi. What the fuck, cat? Get off of me!
That's what I was gonna do. You
Yeah,
can't
plug.
beat me to this.
No, I'm saying, you should probably plug in your multi-tool, see if it has any diagnostics or such. I don't know how these robots work.
Yep.
Since it's basically scrap right now, see if you can find parts for Clum.
I mean,
also,
I was
it is
going to try not to be evil, but you know,
also is
I
a
can
zip
make some
robot, so I would
exceptions.
argue that
I also really don't want to get on the mechanic's bad side yet.
I'd also argue that Avery would have like at least a +2 bonus because it's a zip robot.
Wait,
That's
is
true.
it?
Oh yeah. This is a zip robot.
Oh, okay.
It was designed with the intention of being ultimately like a super planned obsolescence thing that always falls apart and you need to buy another one. However, it fell apart so much that there was just so many spare parts that people figured out you could just like incredibly easily repair them. So people started buying them en masse because they knew that they were the ones that you can easily repair if they break.
I love Right to Repair. I love Zip. They're the best company. They're thinking They're thinking about Right to Repair. I'm so happy. Let's go, Zip! Zip supremacy! Woo!
Oh my god.
Alright, what would I roll? Just knowledge and engineering?
Yeah, engineering would probably be it, yeah.
Alright, that's a +10 bonus then, because
Do these things have a
you said
sensible hard
+2
drive?
to Zip.
Mm-hmm. Mmm. Okay. So then, you are. What exactly are you trying to do?
Well, first off, wiping memory with a magnet is easy to do accidentally. Well, I mean, it is actually quite easy to do, but, like, there's a chance it could have been done wrong.
And also, it is like even erasing it with a magnet, there still would be stuff there. Like there would still be data.
Yes, it would be.
Indeed.
It could have corrupted the wrong part of the drive.
Yeah.
You see something interesting. You're looking around in, and the memory storage thing isn't corrupted. In fact, it isn't there at all. This robot was taken apart. The memory drive was unscrewed and taken out before it was put back together again and left to be broken on the ground.
And you said, wait, it's on the ground?
Well, I mean, the memory drive isn't there. It's just like the robot was left out on the ground.
Okay.
However,
scrapings of it.
You do know one thing. The way that, you got, like, your memory and your RAM memory, and the way that the Zip robot brains work. Effectively, if they boot up and they notice that their like memory drive has been removed, they will they will basically use all of their RAM as much as possible as like memory. To preserve that, like, what little data they have, and sort of go into a very limited activity mode. So it's possible you could actually, with some light repairs, you might be able to actually get it to boot and read its memory off of the RAM.
Could I boot it through the multi-tool?
Yes, actually. Either
Okay.
that will happen, or it will go into recovery mode, and it might take a while to do the same thing.
So what kind of things would I need to repair?
Not really much. It's mostly like physical things, like, wires that have been knocked out of the sockets, like, a lot of hydraulics in there.
So it's not like, okay, hydraulics I definitely don't need to repair to get the electronic functions going.
Yeah.
Zip did some fucky wucky. But no.
I mean, you probably need to, like, repair... You notice you probably need to repair, like, a few of them so that, like, when it activates, it doesn't immediately crush itself like a tin can.
Oh.
You could probably just, like, take those out, then.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Though, Okay, this is a zip robot. You're worried if you do that, you might spill a bunch of wires over... Or a bunch of water over the wires.
Also, it's hydraulic oil.
No, it's water in this one.
I hate
this is a fully water-powered robot. In fact, it has a fusion reactor.
Oh.
One that very clearly has been covered in, like, kind of afterwards, probably Lean put them on, like, a bunch of, like, lead shielding and everything, because by now it would be incredibly, like, full of radioactive and toxic dust.
I love Zip. You can't tell if she's saying that sarcastically or, like, truly. She's gonna try to fix the robot however she can.
Alright.
However I would need to, because I don't know robotics personally, out of character. Smiles.
I think you could probably do that with your last 26 roll, honestly.
Okay, cool.
So, you kind of plug your multi-tool in, fiddle around with some settings, and then the sound of fans whirring, sound of little bits of kind of circuits buzzing, and then there's a brief little light. It kind of almost kind of bolts up a little bit with a start. It shudders a bit, and it has entered recovery mode. This isn't what you had hoped. However, it's not the end of the world. What this means is that basically it's not... It has the data in there somewhere, but the data is still a little bit choppy and corrupted. It's, pretty expected if it was, like, shut off really quickly. What's going to happen now is that it's probably just going to keep using as much of its abilities as it can, like walking around, just like using various commands, just kind of like just walking around aimlessly as it slowly rebuilds, using the RAM, like slowly rebuilds memories of what it does and like kind of tries to defragment and uncorrupt what little it has saved.
Wait, so is it trying to decode the, let's say the murder scene? Because that's what we're looking for, of course. Stop making it move around!
Quite probably, yeah. It's just kind of like wandering around aimlessly now, though.
Close the door, close the door.
Okay, well, I have it, I thought I'm, like, literally holding it. I want to turn off that walk around function temporarily while I still work on it.
I think you would need to be, like, you would need to do that, like, mechanically by, like, unscrewing that part, because that is,
This software's fucking crazy.
The software is effectively in a lockdown mode, because any edits during the recovery will, like, fuck up the entire thing.
Okay, I, like, Kel, just, like, kind of hold it there.
Yeah,
like
can we push it back in the good? Can we push it back in the...
Yep.
Do a force check.
What is force check?
Yeah, it's the topmost.
+8.
Kel isn't that strong.
Alright, okay. Is Baracho gonna do one too?
Yeah, where's force?
Should be at the
It's the
top of strength,
topmost.
yeah.
It's the...
Oh, yeah,
just
there we
beneath
go.
climb. Yeah.
Boy.
I was sitting up.
Okay! Yeah, definitely all
Just
that
kinda
combined
hold
is
down while I...
definitely
undo
enough
it.
to
Okay,
push it back in and...
We put him back in the closet.
Yeah.
I'm going to undo a leg joint or two.
Can you tell your dog
Just-
to bark if anyone comes in? It'll, like,
I
just
think he
notify
will.
people. Alright, I hope so.
It just kind of
Didn't last time.
there's a loud hiss as a whole bunch of steam kind of erupts out of some of the hydraulics and everything, and then but
It's angry.
sure enough, it kind of eventually like it's trying to move its joints, but you're able to kind of like sever little parts of it, not like breaking it, but just kind of unscrewing
Picks
little
him up
parts.
and picks him up and puts him over here, in the corner where he belongs. Good boy.
That is his home.
I'm going to try to read out the data on the multi-tool.
It is entirely just jumbled like random Unicode characters.
Code! I love
Yep.
machine code! Hey, so I had an extra language that I never started. I'm sorry, that's meta.
This could
I can't.
take hours waiting for this thing to fully repair itself.
Should we come back for it?
Why not to
I
just
mean,
take it
okay.
hostage?
So, what, since I don't know what you have planned for this robot, what is the next step that I could take to, get it to tell us exactly what happened and access this footage on RAM?
Well, you have heard a rumor. Something that your colleagues would use back when you worked at Zip, when, all of their robots were misbehaving like this. If it goes into recovery mode, and you want to recover the last bit of data, sometimes some of your fellow engineers would swear by this. You could speed up the process by picking them up and physically showing them the the last thing they saw before they're shut down. And like putting them in that same area. Like there's a whole bunch of things that go into maybe it's location data, something to trigger, something for it to be to have in the present that triggers that memory, be it location data, lighting data, facial recognition. You're not even sure if this one has facial recognition.
We should probably notify.
Hey, Kip,
The sheriff.
I actually
Yep.
have an idea. You can write code. You were trying to do that earlier, right?
Yeah. Not great, especially with not a computer here, but a little phone fucking
All
thing.
right. Can you write a bit of code to inject it over like a wireless signal to inject some footage from our multi-tools?
That... just... What you're saying is a camera. You want me to just send you a picture?
Well, no, I want to inject the... so we don't have to move it. So basically what you can do is you can take the
Is
robot
the cam...
and
Yeah?
basically you load what it sees into memory so it doesn't have to load
I mean,
that and
is it-
repair it.
Is its eye functional? Can it see?
Its eye right now looks a little cracked.
Okay. That...
Though you do know that its eye was functional, when you last saw
Well,
it.
Yeah.
No, what I'm trying to do is make the, basically make the multi-tool its eye,
Mhm.
and then,
Ah,
give it that data, upload it to the robot.
that doesn't sound that difficult, but you said you're trying not to overwrite the RAM, right?
Basically you just gotta load one thing in,
I'm-
and, it's gonna write to,
I
RAM
guess
eventually.
it's possible, yeah. I could probably do this. Do you just want me to get a picture?
Yeah, go get, a
Actually,
picture
question.
of, what it would have seen.
Do these things have... Do they have, a specific file format for their sight vision, for their vision?
Dots.
Probably, yeah. all of the Zip robot file systems are literally just .zip1, .zip2, .zip3, just for all different ones, and it's such a fucking pain in the ass to keep track of.
Would Avery know?
Probably, yeah.
You can convert files to one another. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
But should it... Is it a picture format?
It can read picture formats.
Okay, gotcha.
Just
So,
go get
yeah,
me a
I could
picture.
do that. I could honestly
Try to
probably
get it
just
as
grab it.
uncompressed as you can. That would
I
help.
could just grab it for the BRDM, I bet.
What? Like, no, from like where it was standing. You remember
We had-
which?
We didn't
Like-
we have to drive through there?
Yeah, we drove past him. Do you remember like? Wait, does your BRDM save that data too?
I mean, it's got a bunch of fucking cameras and a computer system in it. I would
Yeah, but I mean,
like.
okay, if you want to say that from the angle the robot was looking at, you can have a picture that.
I mean,
very
that is
closely
effectively the
resembles
rear view
that.
camera on the BRDM.
Do we want to upload that to the robot?
You could try it.
I would argue that would work.
Because I can feel the mind beams from Sean. You want us to pick this up and carry it to where it's supposed to go.
I mean, if it works, it works.
I could go like take a picture.
Do we want to do that? We want to
No, we do
I had
not want to take this thing out of here.
I had originally envisioned it like as you're doing the investigation, it's like walking around in the background like that one robot from the Scott Pilgrim animated series. But no, I mean this. If you're doing this works too.
Okay, cool. We'll do this. This is cool. We'll just upload file.
Yeah, that should be
I
quite
think
easy.
that'll
I'll
work.
go grab
Get
a.
that.
I'll go grab it. Yeah. One
All
moment, please.
right.
Kel's just gonna like
What's
use the USB port. Just click.
what's Baracho doing throughout all this?
I was actually gonna ask, is it okay if I take a nap in the back of the BRDM because I'm actually getting like really sleepy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mainly because I fixed my sleep schedule and I've been going to sleep at 9.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
We could.
I mean, it has been 4 hours.
Yeah, we could try it. I mean, it's getting there. We could probably find a place to wrap up for now.
I'm sorry, I've been like trying to stick through it the entire time since like.
No, you're entirely good.
That's okay.
Mhm.
All right. In that case, we'll do. Okay, I have a really good place for a cliffhanger.
Oh.
You all. So Kel, you're getting.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much just turning the power on of the vehicle, turning on the computer system, just going to the camera's history, just click, drag.
Avery, you're kind of getting this, and it's starting to read through, and to your shock, it's starting to actually work. You can tell that it's registering the new data, and some of the recovery is starting to speed up.
Wrong, Kevin.
And then kind of halts a little bit, and it cuts, and then there are a few files recovered. Image files.
Download to my multi-tool immediately.
Download and view. It looks like the majority of them are, in fact, like that same place that, the BRDM was, had the picture from, that vantage point. However, like in the middle of night. And unfortunately, it's all very, very dark. However, you kind of look through the data a little bit of each of them, and kind of embedded in some of it, there's like some status data about the robot. You can see, these ones, it has all of its arms. It sustained a little bit of damage in the middle of the night, but it still has its arms afterwards. It says some kind of security breach or something.
What the hell?
Has all of its arms, security breach. Has all of its arms, security breach. And then there's a brief one where you can clearly see a picture of Kel, your BRDM, driving in. One of yours driving out.
Mhm.
And then one of them is an image of it in a different location. It's walked forward.
Okay.
Another one has its This one has a whole bunch of warnings next to it, a whole bunch of warnings about security breaches. It said you can see the data for this next one as the image is loading in. Warning, critical security failure. Warning, critical code breach. Warning, AI protocol not followed. Emergency shutdown initiated. The image loads in, and it is on the ground, the body of Ilinka. There's one more image. Both of the robot's arms are bloody. There's one more image after this. Do you view it?
Yes.
You view it. It loads in. You can clearly see as it's kind of defragmenting, figuring things out, uncorrupting it. There's clearly the shape of a person standing next to it. A person, as they come into view, you remember that body type. The terrified face of Monica holding a lead pipe. Session end!
Ooh, baby! Let's fucking go!
God.
I'm gonna start recording so I can put this in the bloopers. I actually had a situation just like what you're describing, where, like, earlier, for the last few days, my, like, thighs and crotch area has been, like, not, like, hurting, but, like, aching, and I had no idea why. And just today, when I was, like, I was getting off of my bike and, like, walking back into the house, I hear, like, this weird, like, almost, it sounds like a scraping sound, and it sounds like it's coming, like, almost from my house. So I stop, and it stops. I walk, and it starts. And I realize what I'm hearing is the sound of my fucking meaty, fat thighs constantly rubbing together, and that's what was causing all the aching.
What? I know that.
Okay, so
I've done that
Sean,
before,
Sean.
and it's kind of gender, honestly.
Sean, I'm sorry, but with the way we were talking about earlier, I thought you were talking about the fact you had such a comically large cock and ball that you were dealing actual bone damage to yourself. Which you would need to be studied if that was the case.
I think neutered, probably, actually.
No! Don't be evil.
Okay,
Ooh.
fine.
Sean, fun fact.
Yes,
Sorry
I love
for
fun
changing the
facts.
subject real quick. China dropped a Mach 16 jet that runs on jet fuel. It can go
Oh?
13,000.
Wait, was it Mach 16?
Yeah, 13,000 miles an hour.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
What does Thirst 2 do?
Oh, I already applied the effect.
You're thirsty.
It gives you a bunch of penalties to stuff like dexterity, a -1 to every single skill check at that point.
Oh, that's just an engine, isn't it?
Yes, but I am on Thirst 2.
Yes.
And we had the Thirst 1 status of
Yes.
Is it just one is minus
Oh,
one?
okay,
Yes.
it's an experiment in a shock tunnel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't
Oh,
that
wait.
the
Okay.
same as Thirst
Did I say
1?
jet? I meant to say engine.
Yeah, it's fucking cool, though.
I am going to try and fuck around with the audio settings this
Also, Sean.
session. Yes?
Have you the music?
I do, yes, yes.
Okay, good. 'Cause I know
In
you
fact,
always forget the music.
I remember the music this time.
really
Year
good.
of actually getting stuff done. I'm gaming. I'm gaming.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I am actually going to shut off my fan and close my window so we don't get any noise pollution.
There may be a little bit of noise pollution on my side because I have the fan. I unfortunately live in Arizona.
Get well soon.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, much better. And now, I think the only thing that really needs to be done is for me to send out the invite links to the game and the watch together.
Actually, can I have a picture of Baracha real quick?
I think it'd be most accessible. Reverb, you probably have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Reverb,
worry.
send him to me.
I mean, it's the same one. Actually, no, it's the same one every time. You can just click on the Apotheosis link. I'll pin it in the group chat. Oh, it's already max pins.
What?
Did you count them?
Hold on, I'll
Don't
do
forget
that.
to count them.
Somehow the Apotheosis group chat is already at max
I
pins.
deleted one.
That's
I
right.
deleted one.
Did you
Oh,
just
splendid.
clear the pens?
There we go.
I also got some leftover pizza.
And then
Theo on my sis to like TTRPG.
What the
Bars?
fuck are the sis doing? Should I be scared?
I think they're invading the Outer Rim.
What's wrong with them?
True! Watch together. Alright. Creep room.
What the fuck, font? Why are you so small? Get better.
As a dialectical materialist, if there's an Apotheosis, I would assume there's also a thesis. And we're gonna synthesize something from it.
You're so right, I think. Why are you in this font? Give me like a normal font. This bold works.
No
okay.
fonts for you.
You will explode and die in nuclear hellfire.
Layer.
No, I already survived it in the bunker.
Good.
Giggles!
Okay, and then if we just grab the invite link, kaboom, and Baba Booey. It's in the Apotheosis group chat too. Okay, with that, I believe we're all here. We're all queer, I think. Last time I
Yes.
checked.
I'm pretty sure.
More or less.
Unless
I'm heterosexual.
It's a social construct.
True.
everyone, I declare that everyone's queer on this blessed day.
You know what? We're just gonna be user.
Look,
This came to me when I was eating the pizza.
look, all right. I'm Chinese, buddy. God, that's gonna become a bit now in this game, isn't it?
Oh, it has to be. My god.
Okay.
My whole thought process the entire time as we were doing this was Monica did it, and then the guy is covering it up and taking the blame for her, and then the others are hiding the evidence for her.
Yeah, so auto character, because I can't ever put this in character because you probably never watched the movie. I was told this was gonna be, you literally just made Knives Out in Apotheosis. And as someone who absolutely loves the movie Knives Out, and like, because it's actually my favorite movie, I've watched it a few times and I kind of know the plot.
Oh no, I wouldn't copy the plot.
Yeah, no, the plot's entirely different, but...
I know, but like...
The character
Giggles.
styles and such. Yeah.
What's funny is I actually wait. Now that I think of it, now I totally didn't realize I was thinking of Knives Out at one point too.
Yeah.
Whereas the one dude, like the kid at the shop while they're eating. Dang, I didn't even.
I will tell you one thing.
Is that you?
I will tell you one thing. There's one lead that I left in that you didn't pick up on.
Mm-hmm.
There was one person who was awake during that night.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone want to make any guesses?
Hold on. So
Think about Knives Out.
I don't remember shit about Knives Out.
Oh,
I
the
do.
abuelas.
no, wait. I literally had just said it. I was like, Ransom, is that you?
Oh my god.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh yeah, and they're like set up like right here, right?
Indeed.
Oh my god. Okay, Avery will be talking to them later, and she would kind of just like,
Hey, can you
yeah,
let me make a
she'll
copy of those
figure that
photos?
out. I'm not going to like actually, you know, meta. I don't want to meta game.
Kel
I'm
is
gonna
going
talk to Mary.
Kel's gonna require request a copy of every photo from the robot.
Yeah, it was sent in
Yeah.
radio.
Oh,
Probably.
I should probably put that
if
in.
you want to like put the descriptions of those, because I've kind of already forgotten. I only remember the important one, smiles.
I'm getting a bit tired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I suppose too.
But also, this
I'm
implies
so high
that
energy right now. I'm so excited. This is awesome.
the greeting robot was
Crazy
hacked
once
and
again,
killed
Siobhan.
someone also.
Yeah, and immediately after trying to kill it, like all of the emergency systems kicked in, and it like, and it looks like it like as soon as it did, it put itself into a like full system shutdown and froze.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I am gonna pitch a theory. Its arms were damaged.
Its arms were torn off because they were covered in blood.
No, they were like, someone like beat the arms with a lead pipe.
Oh wait, yeah, because doesn't it have like dents that are the size of the pipe?
It does.
Yeah.
Oh
Monica
yeah.
might have tried to defend.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Layers upon layers, isn't it?
It was
Well, when
Jamie.
you peel back the layers, it's like an onion. I can peel back the layers, show you what's at the center. But I can't do anything else after that.
What if he committed suicide to the back of the head with a lead pipe?
What if he just did that for fun?
What if Baracho is just like psychic?
What if Baracho actually did it?
Hey, whoa. Hey.
What if it was
not
Solar?
pulling that out.
What if it was Wally?
was.
He did leave. He did want his robot eye.
Honest.
You didn't see if he still had the robot eye, you know.
Okay, we could have noticed that. That's pretty obvious.
I don't think you got a good look at the body. Actually, he was like
Kel
he was face
tried his
down.
fucking hardest too.
He was already being taken away on a stretcher.
Yeah, he was being taken away on the stretcher, but Kel was approaching because he wanted to see him. See the wounds, see the injuries. And also, I think that probably would have been mentioned when he was going when the sheriff was going over the damage to the guy.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, he was a bit bashed in his skull. His spine was hit. Knocked on the floor. A few scrapes. Oh, and his eye was
Someone
missing.
stole all of his cybernetics and like
That's probably nothing to worry about though.
He's been
yeah, I mean,
June.
it's scrap metal. It's like, it makes sense.